What the fuck? Okay, last time we joined our party as they made their way out to the grounds. Steve, Corin, Maladark, and Wailars went out to the grounds in search of a creature they were informed about from Sal, one of Vastola's former imps. While conveniently... One second.
We can do costumes if you guys wanna play killers and kill up.
Thank you for the lucky's apples. I'll look in your stream in a minute.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that Eski hasn't lost his voice yet.
He's a pro screamer.
You know what?
Waiting for
No. Prey is right. You've been screaming a lot.
Down. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start that over again. Okay, last time we joined our party, estimated way out to the grounds. Steve, Corin, Maladark, and Wailars went out to the grounds to search for a creature they were informed about from Sal, one of Vastola's former imps, while conveniently Saria was dragged down to the maze by Vaxilis, who wanted to hunt some of the creatures out on the grounds after finding out that he's been trapped in the Umbra for 20 years. What did I miss in chat? Nothing. Everyone joined together outside as Vastolas turned to Saria to ask if she wanted to hunt the ghosts in the greenhouse or the ghouls that live in the maze. And while not excited about either option, after hearing from Steve that they believed that the magic circle on the balcony above the library required more of the black crystals that you all found in the rune version of the map, and you were told that these crystals came from a creature with quotations, many teeth that live outside. Saria then turned back to Vax to ask if he knew about the creature they were hunting. And while he couldn't be certain, he did mention that before the Scorncrow took refuge or ownership of the grove, that another beast lived out there. What the fuck do you type?
Someone's running all of us over.
Hashtag Saria's fault. Wow.
My fault. You wanted to go in here.
Shots fired.
Oh wow.
Shots fired.
He did mention that before the Scorncrow took refuge or gets ownership of the grove, that another beast lived out there, one that was large enough to shake the entire grounds. And from what Timnus previously shared with the party, that previous creature seemed to have kept the ghouls at bay. And despite this information, you guys are in my chat. You're fucking me up. No, you. Despite this information, the party still decided to head out to the maze to work their way down to the grove to see what exactly was out there. As everyone made their way to the entrance to the maze, Vaxilla is leading as he's been through the maze a couple times. The fog that envelops the entire ground suddenly became much heavier, obscuring the party's visions as everyone lost track of one another, and these voices began to be heard coming from the fog. Hi, Appy. The kiss, not yet. Where did I leave off? As fog began to envelop the entire ground, suddenly becoming much heavier and scaring everyone's visions as they lost track of one another, and these voices began to be heard coming from the fog. For Steve, he saw or perhaps remembered a past event of a man that looked quite similar to his Bloom Peak form, Spring, dying in his arms as the man instructed Steve to take her and go to the gates and to close the gates behind them and to not let them through and don't let them find before he was cut off, as whatever words the man wanted to share were lost as he finally died in Steve's arms, as Steve could only take the bracelet from his hands, his treasure, and begin running towards this gate. Just need some Little Mermaid help. It'll happen. Oh my god. Oh y'all. For Maladark, stepping into this fog proved to be distressing as he found himself losing his hearing, voice, sight, and becoming completely paralyzed. A truly ill fate for someone that loves music and life such as him. For Saria, despite holding on to Vaxilis' hand, stepping into this fog, or stepping into the maze, the fog is clearly unnatural, as it not only did it manage to separate her from the rest of the party in a matter of seconds, but Vaxilis' hand disappeared from her grasp as she now found herself alone in this fog. And for a moment at least, as the sounds of someone scribbling in the ground caught her attention, and this tall man with pale skin, snow white hair, and glowing blue eyes that cried tears of shadows, walked closer to her and closer, whispering to himself, the child, the child, the child, I must find the child. And when he suddenly took notice of Saria's presence and lunged towards her, screaming, the child. Got it. I'll grab a copy of The Little Mermaid on VSH. Oh my god. No baby. Faraway Laris. He is brought back to a memory of recent events. The day he told his parents that he would be going back to Vander after receiving the invitation from Lord Darius and his father, Waylon Scarpeller, a once kind man now turned into a drunken, bitter person like his father once was. More or less, minus the drinking. As Waylon slurred over his words to scream at Waylaris to not go back, to not return to the Corvinarises that so easily turned their backs on them long ago. Waylaris' mother, Adelis Scarpello, tried to defuse the situation, but was quickly shut down as Waylon yelled insults to her as well. Waylaris remembers his father calling him foolish and how he would never be the one to save their family from their fates. And for Corin, this beautiful, tall individual, suddenly trapped in this dark, enclosed space, the walls slowly closing in around her as voices just screaming in terror from outside, begging for help. But Corin was unable to do anything but try to escape these walls just continuing to close around her. But unfortunately, behind her, the floor disappeared, leaving nothing but a hole that showed endless shadow and darkness. And Corin knew that should she fall into this hole, she would never find her way out. Everyone in the party all suffered from these different but horrific visions the fog seemed to play upon people. But with just sheer willpower, you were all able to keep some resolve and focus to not suffer the true extent of the fog. But sadly, none of you were able to pass the survival check to keep together, as this corrupted fog just roared past you. And as you all, yeah, and when everyone opened their eyes, they suddenly found themselves in a maze, completely separated from one another in different sections of it. Corin, Waylaris, not including Claude, of course, Malduk, and Saria all found themselves alone, while Steve had the pleasure of being stuck with Vaxilis, who...
We're besties now.
Nah, he was very pissed at that. You are not the elf he wanted to be stuck with. If he had to be stuck with somebody, like, yeah, not you would not have been the top.
I think we all know who he wants to be stuck with.
Yeah. And while individually everyone went about trying to find each other, something else in the maze searched for them. Vaxilis tried to tell Steve to go ahead and find the others, aka Saria, which Steve of course ignored, to stick around and, in quotations, help Vaxilis take down one of the ghouls that attacked him. Unknown to either of them at the time, on the other side of the hedge wall was Maladark, encountering a ravenous ghoul that was somewhat raccoon-like and just trying to lip at his feet but unable to touch him, as one of Vaxilis' hounds watched on, not assisting at the moment as no damage was exchanged. Saria, on another end of the maze, fought off another ghoul on her own before her loyal familiar Asher came storming in, riding on the back of Vaxilis' other hound, Elenia, as it seemed to have confused the scent from Vaxilis' coat that Saria was wearing for him. And while the tides were turning for a moment, another ghoul showed up and Saria found herself in a bit of a bind for a moment. On another end of the maze, Waylaris, accompanied by his defender, Claude, tried making their way through the maze to find the rest of the party, but found another ghoul instead. And despite unleashing a couple rounds of lead into the undead creature, it still managed to attack and hold Claude into place, effectively stopping Waylaris in his tracks as he was riding on the back of this big, steel defender? And to both of their misfortunes, Corin, who landed not too far away in the maze, was facing her own difficulties fighting off one of the ghouls that successfully held her in place with its vines, despite her numerous attempts and successful strikes to try to get away. a truly long event that would have went another way should Corin not have been a big, harfy Goliath that she is, or if Waylars would have simply just took another path after getting himself out. Who would have known? But even with being divided up, everyone, minus Corin, managed to defeat the ghouls, blocking their paths and regroup. And with Vaxilis' help, as he pointed out which way to go to get back to the grove, everyone continued forward until Waylars managed to find Corin and help her out the situation she found herself stuck in, shooting the ghoul that held her in place, distracting it just long enough for Corin to finally finish off the ghoul and set herself free. And then Waylars politely escorted Corin back over to the rest of the party as they waited by the entrance to the grove. Most of the party, being battered and bruised, decided to take a short rest before continuing into the grove. But with the dread of these ghouls still being around, it was elected that someone should keep watch. Saria originally asked Vaxilis, but he was very much not interested in keeping watch of a group that he feels is mostly filled with idiots. And this caused Saria to stubbornly decide that she would keep watch despite being injured herself. This, of course, prompted Vaxilis to agree that he would keep watch, what led to the two's usual bickering with one another while the rest of the party either slept or watched and took notes of this argument for some reason. But ultimately, Saria shared with Vax that she was uncertain about things as revelations from the fall caused her not to only question herself, but everything she knows. And Vax, certainly not being the best person to get any comfort for her, tried his best to understand what she was saying and offered his help to find out this mystery once they finally get out of this realm, which led to a sweet, tender hug as Saria embraced him before they both returned back to the group so they continue on. And as the other members of the party woke up or gained the full benefits from their short rest, Steve, with the potential looming death hanging over everyone's head, asked Vax again about the memorial dinner 20 years ago, to which Vax would not share with him, as he said on numerous occasions now that he hates Steve. But he did share the information privately with Saria when she asked, reiterating that while his memory was still hazy, what he didn't previously share with you guys was that during the memorial dinner, Lord Darius announced that Corinne was not to be named the heir to the Corvinar's fortune, and this led to an intense argument between Corinne, Darius, and Alcea. And then he saw Corinne magically attacking his father, presumably killing him. But what came off as shocking or standing out to Vax was that Darius seemed to allow this attack to happen. He was never alarmed or concerned, just surprisingly calm and accepting to the attack, as if he wanted it to happen. Vax unfortunately couldn't remember much more than that, and before him and Saria went back to the group so she can relay the information, Vax, after being asked by Saria to reveal any more secrets, this is in quotations, confessed that while he was still a bit uncertain about his own feelings, he knew that he liked Saria better than the rest, leading to another awkward hug between them that was witnessed by nearly everyone as they came to watch this scene, not subtly at all. And then Saria and Vax returned to the group so that she can pass along the information she just learned. But Steve, feeling like part of the story was missing or being withheld, impressed upon Saria the urgency to share all information with the rest of the group so that everyone knew all the facts, to which Saria shot back by questioning Steve on his own sharing with the group, bringing up how she caught the exchange between Steve and Corinne when they first arrived here. The two exchanged some back and forth, Saria now trying to get answers while Steve danced around the truth. But with some poor wording, he let slip for both Saria and Corinne to pick up that he wasn't being completely truthful with them. But with bigger and worse things to deal with, the conversation was put on the back burner for now, as Saria gathered Astra to go ahead and scout the grove area. Yeah, poor wording. Exactly. I think it's the best way I could describe it. To which Astra did so bravely, going further and further into the woods, and through his eyes, Saria saw Astra stop as he came across this great towering tree with corpses hanging from its branches and crimson eyes that locked onto Astra the moment he stepped foot there. And if that wasn't horrifying enough, a tall figure stood near the tree, speaking to himself or to perhaps to the tree, as he said aloud, "They're coming. 5 are coming to the tree." And as Astra tried to get closer to hear more of what the man was saying, the man suddenly disappeared. And the last thing Saria saw through Astra's eyes was a scythe being lowered down onto Astra before their connection was severed. Saria shared what she saw with the rest of the party, alarming everyone as they reconsidered heading out to the grove. But Waylaris decided to send Claude to try to get a better idea of how powerful this creature was. But after a couple moments, Claude returned, unharmed, but with Astra's ribbon in hand, which he handed back over to Saria. The party was still very much concerned, but decided nonetheless to head into the grove to face whatever beings lived there, choosing to go in stealthily this time though. And as they all said goodbye to Vax, who told Saria that he would wait there until her return, just slowly sinking out into the belly of the beast. Coming across the horrific scene, Saria saw through Astra's eyes before his dispelling. This decrepit land that smells like iron and decay, and that tree with its glowing eyes that seemed to immediately become aware of the party's presence. Before the party could try to coordinate any attacks on the tree, Waylaris caught sight of the mysterious man that attacked Astra as he reappeared within view, still muttering to himself, but loud enough so the party can hear him repeating the word 5. And as Waylaris questioned the man on 5 of what, his head snapped towards the party as he spoke in Primordial, which only Saria and Waylaris understood. 5 victims for the tree. And with frightening speed, he ran at you guys. And that is where we pick up now.
I'ma shoot him. Pew, pew.
Crow Daddy, I want a souvenir from his corpse. What the fuck?
Who said that?
What? It's
Who do
Sylvie!
you think said that? Who do you think said that?
What the fuck? Why?
Izumi, you're in the list, okay? Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
You were already in the list, yeah. Now you're on the list twice.
Which list?
All the lists.
List of creepy old man.
Damn, hold on. Let me do this shit real quick. This is breaking. This is breaking. I'm editing this out. Ignore me. Ignore me.
I'm watching everything break for her.
No, it's not breaking. I'm putting.
Oh, she's just in the.
I'm putting the dice roller in now. Yeah, all
We
right.
can all look at our conversation about bread, guys.
Yeah, this drilling conversation that never ends.
This is a song that
about soup and
never
bread.
ends.
All right, dice roller, go into your place. Where is it? Dice roller, go into your place. Dice roller, go into your place. Where is my place? Okay, over here. The true question. As I'm trying to figure out, like, wait, where do I put you? Anyway, goddamn, we're all gonna learn today, dear Lord. But
That
alright,
bottom
guys.
line is cut off on your stream, though.
What bottom light?
The bottom line for the chat.
Because that part doesn't chat. That's the stream view. who they chatting with?
I just meant for our chat on the side for the dice rolls. They can't see that bottom line of it.
Yeah,
Throwing
because
that out there.
it can't go that far. That's why. Because I would have to put the other thing in it, and I don't want it to be in there. Alright, when you type more, I will scroll up. Until then, pathetic. Alright, let's go back to the thing and activate the sound of crazy. Alright, music, you, stop. You've been rejected. Where's the playlist? Na 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 na. You. Actually,
there's
no.
spooky motherfucker. I couldn't
No,
find him. Like,
no.
where the fuck is he?
Actually, I said I didn't want you. You've been rejected too. Where's the new bitch?
I'm too rich. Never too rich to die.
Turn you off too. Wait, who's too
Always
rich to die?
indicated.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I'm too rich to die. Where the fuck they do that shit at?
Corin said.
I know who would say that. Trust me, I don't even have to look to know who would say that. Okay.
In the game chat.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. Where is this one? No.
She knows.
There we go. Where are you at, bitch? No. Okay. There we go. All right, everyone. Welcome, man. We're gonna finally do this. All right. I'm gonna unpause this, and we're gonna start off with initiatives. Roll, hoers.
We can roll now?
Initiatives, yes. Time to be my favorite game, Scrumps.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
What the fuck?
It's not.
Oh my.
It's the second. It's the first.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I thought I hit the button. I did hit the fucking button! Don't double ask me shit.
It decided no.
Alright.
I'm lost again.
You're lost again. Ow.
Last.
Lost again.
What we got going on? Oh fuck! Oh, that's a 20.
Hot damn.
I thought that was a 1 for a second. I was like, oh my god.
Corn, speedy as fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna move your little boy that you pulled
Leaping
in.
into the fray.
And I fired.
Oh,
and I
those
missed.
these
I fired.
rules are not great.
Alright, what did you
Izumi,
originally
do better.
get? What did you get originally? A 9? That was a 9?
These rules aren't great.
Really? With advantage you had a 9?
Listen, don't judge her.
No, I'm double checking. I'm double checking with him. Azumi, was it a 9? Just it?
What?
A 9 for your
Yeah.
initiative?
No,
Wow.
14.
Okay.
Nine
+5.
plus 5.
Okay, okay, that's why. Because I'm like, wait.
My other one was a natural 1, so I'm taking the fucking 9.
Yeah, because the way, like, again, because y'all are on other sites, so the way it pulls up, the way Lars is, like, 4 just pulls up in a better dice format than the way yours does. I don't know why. But, so 14. Let me add you to the thing. Where are you?
I see exactly what you're talking about. I don't know why there's a difference.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what it is. Alright,
It is what it is.
14. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. We are in this bitch. Did I got everybody in? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. Alright. Well, fuck you, dude. But
I love that movie.
Same.
let me see. But while a 21 is good, at the top of the initiative, what you guys haven't dealt with yet, it's gonna be a lair action. Oh, yeah.
I was like, we're gonna start hitting up this shit soon.
The tree.
A lair action.
Real quick, want to discuss a code word to mean get the fuck out?
Thank you for reminding me of that. I almost forgot. Thanks, Azumi.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Zumi. Zumi?
Don't worry about it. As you guys step further into the fray, the fog deepens up. I have to change the density, but it begins to fill this area with everyone surrounding
Like
you.
I couldn't see already.
Like I couldn't see already. Oh. I'll lower it a little bit.
I mean, I put a light in front of you, so that's as much as I can do for you.
You're still blind, yeah.
It's okay. I had the ability to choose the dark vision and I still said no.
It is what it is.
I was with the
Come
team.
on. Do they? Alright, let's try here. Fix for me, bitch. Alright. That's all I'm gonna do right now. So not completely obscure people, as I'm not nice, but fuck it. But what should the lair actions? I got options now.
I don't like the DM sounds excited.
I like it.
I like it.
I got the lair actions now.
I'm ready to die.
Oh, so let me see. Are you guys within from you? Everyone's in sight. Okay, great. I had to make sure you're all close enough. All right.
Yeah.
What is this? Okay. Okay. Everybody, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Of course.
Oh, I'm good at those.
This is the part where I go insane, huh?
Cool.
Really hoping that DC was a 15.
Do I have that right now?
What do you have? 6! Oh my god!
He's a,
Quick, jump on him.
we talk about it. He's a barbarian. We can't make fun of it.
Okay.
Hold on.
So you said saving throw?
Correct. Intelligence.
Intelligence saving.
All right, let's do it.
Oof.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh.
Oh, wait a second.
Alright.
Sorry. Make another saving throw.
About to
Oh, I
lose
don't
my
think that
mind.
counts. That's why.
You gotta. How did you both get a same thing?
Look, it was fake.
Okay, there we go.
We
I'm very smart. So smart.
All right, you're still good. It's just because you're concentrated right now. You guys are still gonna take half damage from this, but hey.
Oh wait, I just made a.
Mm.
That's actually +3. I
Mhm.
accidentally just rolled an intelligence check instead of the saving throw.
How do you fuck that up?
worse than we did.
No.
Because I got excited and clicked intelligence.
Okay.
I forgot that intelligence saving throws are their own button.
Yes. All right.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
So let me see. So
To the world of
it's not that
humanity.
it's that bad. So for Maladark and Corin, you're gonna take the full 7. Everyone else, you take half that, so 3. Or,
Oh.
Got a paper cut.
I got a paper cut.
I know I'm gonna regret that later.
You see that the Scorncrow like turns and like just he sweeps his scythe through the air, and just like this great murder of crows just come sweeping out from the tree and attacks everyone. A swarm of the zoomies. They can't be trusted.
I want a souvenir from his corpse. I'm claiming it right now.
Sorry, you're gonna need to make a constitution check to see if you can keep your dancing lights up.
Are they?
So it's a little. I'm about to say it's a little thing you see down there. Okay, you good. You keep it up. Oh, the dancing light. What's his name? Lucius is holding in.
He's out here channeling the force and shit.
All right. With that, we're gonna begin. All right. We start with you. Wait, Lars.
Well, I'm a fire, and I'm a miss. 14.
Why you gotta say them?
Nope, doesn't hit.
Okay. And then I'm a
fuck.
fire, and I'm a miss.
Why do you keep saying that? That one hits.
Listen, because I want to be able to say I missed both times.
All right.
Total 18.
18. Gotcha.
And then that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
All right.
Claude's always taking the dodge action until I tell him otherwise, so that's it.
All right. Sounds good. We
I
go.
don't have a reason to get up there yet.
All right, Corin, it is your turn next.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Please don't throw rocks at him.
Please don't throw rocks at him. The shade.
Damn.
We got the manic energy today. We ride.
Well, I ain't about to touch him. That just sounds crazy.
Throw a rock at him.
I am gonna throw a rock at him. Fuck it. We're throwing rock.
Damn.
Magic Stone is a great spell.
If it doesn't miss.
Doesn't hit.
No.
Damn.
Alright.
That was a bonus. You still got your
Yeah, I
main
can
time.
see.
Go, go, go.
I was like, at the very least, you know, you still have one wild shape left, so you wanted to symbiotic entity just to get that extra 12 hit points. That's an option.
Excuse me. Let's see.
Yes, excuse you.
Bless you.
Where's my
Oh.
Dorothy?
Also, yeah, I was say also for my players, majority using what's this shit called? Foundry. I don't know if this pops up for you guys, but there is a toggle on the left side that says toggle Aragon Combat HUD, which you can use for combat to kind of bring up some of your attacks and features a little bit closer. It brings it down. For those of you who are familiar with Solasta, the game, it brings it up in like that format, if that makes it a little easier.
Argon.
Does it
combat.
show my
Aragon,
weapon?
Aragon.
Yeah, it's on the left side.
Mhm.
It's under the ruler, on top of the clear blood.
Let me see. Your thing is probably on it.
Click the little person icon, and it's the fourth one down.
Hold on. Yeah, but
Where's Dulce?
Yeah.
it wasn't equipped there. Now go
Thank
to
you.
crazy. All right. Now.
Fuck's sake.
Nope.
Nothing.
Swings and a miss. You toss a pebble, and perhaps you're still shaky from the previous battle. You see the pebble goes off in a distance. You hear a crow go "Brack!" and as you probably hit one of them. Dorothy, as true, you launch it for. He just turns his head to the side, and it goes past him and comes right back into your grasp.
Fair enough.
But yeah, anything else? Any movement?
Nope, I'm gonna stand right here.
All right, got it. Steve, that's
I'm in a
you.
good spot.
Oh fuck. Am I still stealth from the beginning?
As I said in a recap, you guys felt that when y'all came in, the tree locked onto you, and he turned to you guys originally. So you can kind of surmise there's some connection going on, in which
Astra had a 22
Yeah.
stealth and was still detected, so
yeah.
I need to wait for someone to get closer to it, because it's not in my best interest to move
Wow.
yet.
it's why you should have got a crossbow. You should have learned from
This
your
sounds
lesson.
like- this
Your
sounds like a job
boyfriend
for
didn't want to
Maladar.
lend me one. I asked, remember?
You didn't ask me.
You
And then
also
she could
didn't
ask you.
ask me.
No
I
one
could-
offered.
I could make.
Motherfucker, no one's gonna
I
offer you unless you
offered.
ask.
So many
God.
times.
This is
Hey,
just
does
something that we'll
anyone
have
need
to
anything?
remember for later.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna wait then, see where everyone else moves before I use my turn.
Okay, then, you're ready in action?
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna go back to you. Hold on, let me do this real quick so I can... Where's my effects?
So if I do Thunder Wave, everybody's in danger, so you know.
I mean, it's fine.
Move closer,
Not condition.
out of range of us, then you hit it.
Where
Yeah,
are you?
sure.
There you go. Ready.
She's the squishiest among us all. I don't think she should. She
Alright.
died once already.
It's gonna be his turn.
Oh shit.
Let me
Dude, can we
see.
talk?
Jealous.
1, 2,
Sick.
3. From him, can he hit?
Don't
You?
roll.
Let's see.
You can't hit me.
Mm,
I'm way back.
You're not
I learned
protected
my
though.
lesson.
Oh,
Eh,
let's see.
Damn.
What's the range on this?
I forgot he is a wizard.
You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Mm,
Where is Steve?
to the side.
And then to the left.
Yeah. All right.
I know better. I stealthed in
name
and got the
is
fuck out of the way.
Scorncrow.
So yeah. So because no offense to be petty, he's gonna take one step forward, because 3 of you are in a perfect line for him to do this, he is going to.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
It's only a certain range, but y'all are in a perfect line.
And that's
I'm
why
using
Steve got
stones
the
and
fuck
dirt.
out of the way.
Actually, hold on. It's 30 feet and 10 feet over. Actually, Steve, you're in the way. I think it gets all of y'all. 30 feet down and 10 feet either side. So you are within 10 feet of Corin.
Oh, this is about to hurt for all of us.
Yep, he can hit all of you. Alright, where the fuck?
I'm using stones and dirt once she's done with that. Fuck that.
I literally just lost my fucking attack. Okay, here it is. Alright. Yeah, 10 feet wide. Alright. Yes, so let me see. So for all my pretties there.
And then so gleeful. Oh shit.
So
what is that?
everybody roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, thank God.
You're still gonna take something. If you even said, oh wow, you want to please roll high. I know. Oh.
Do you know what I'm doing? Let's find out.
All right. 8, 10, okay.
Give me a second. I gotta check a thing.
Okay, take your time. I'm pulling this up. All right.
Girl, get your shit together. I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Every day I'm fumbling.
All right. All right.
Just fumbling these
I
throws.
gotta go check so many things.
So,
But if you need something-
let's see.
There's a useless action I need to succeed at. I'm gonna succeed at it. Is
Okay.
my life in danger?
So I need to do that plus. So I'll do that for me.
Okay.
Then whatever it is plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
So 20 for me, and then Claude has to make one. Poor fucker. Alright, where's it? Think that should roll for him? Hey, Claude rolled an 18.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So, why does this keep fucking happening? So, for the 2 of you didn't pass, which is Maladark and Corin, you take 27 damage. If you're gonna if you're gonna do your spell skin, do it, yeah, and roll it to see how much you're taking. The rest of you take half, which would be 13.
I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge to have that 13.
So that's gonna go down to 6.
Claude is
Thank
going
you.
to take nothing.
You're taking it all?
No, Claude. Part of the mounted combat feat is if my mount is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex save to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the throw.
Oh, yeah,
On the
okay.
saving throw.
All right.
Yeah.
6.
So Claude takes nothing.
So that is 20. You take. That's 21 for Corin.
Drag our lifeless bodies to some place of safety when we all go down.
So
At least we all know.
I mean, maybe.
Fucking break.
all right.
Claude, I know I'm a heavy bitch, but you gotta put some work in it.
What's funny is you're talking to the wrong individual. I have more strength than Claude does.
Well, somebody gonna have to carry me.
Half of 27. Well, you only got 13. Yeah, that's fast for you. Sorry. So you, okay, you are keeping Lucius up.
Lucius.
All right. And how much feet does my man got? Wait, what is this?
All right, so I'm dead.
I wanted to be. You're the what?
Why am I?
Cause she hit me with 7 psychic damage at the onset of the battle.
Oh, you're down already?
Yeah.
Down already.
And then she did 27 damage to me. Subtracted by 6 is 21, and that was the rest of my life points.
Car goes down.
So if anybody wants to take the healer kit off my body,
I knew this was gonna happen.
All right, so let's
But
see.
this scene?
Let's see. He can still get down to Maladark to make another swing, which he is. Oh,
because
I would like to use Claude's reaction.
Go ahead.
That swing will be at disadvantage.
All right. Disadvantage. Only 11. So he swings towards Maladark, but he misses. But he's going to use his bonus action to do what he did earlier. You saw, remember, with Astra, and he appears back in his previous spot. Actually, yeah, back in his original spot.
Rude.
Hey.
I can't make an attack against that.
Hey, exactly. Why would I give that to you?
Fucking stupid ass teleportation. This bullshit.
All right. And Maladark, that is your turn now.
Yay!
You saw Corrin goes down. Corrin goes down behind you, just collapses on the ground. Her beautiful dead body, unconscious body.
I know, right? You gonna rush me into the future with that?
If I hit her with Cure Wounds, is that gonna get her back up?
Yeah. You stop her from doing saving throws and stuff. Yeah.
I hope you bought that potion from the imp.
There were no potions to buy from the imp. I bought the ball.
Oh my god.
Steve.
Can we
No
do
one
like
else jumped on
RPG?
buying things from the imp.
Can we just do it like RPG style and start throwing flasks at my head?
Nah.
Baldur's Gate style, just throw that shit.
9. Okay, Corrin, Maldu carries you back up for 9.
Alright. I pick up my bleeding carcass off the ground and why are we here?
Just to suffer.
Told you, we're here to die.
Oh my god. Okay, Maladark, anything else? Why is this thing doing this to me? I hate you.
Oh shit, why'd it kill me again? What the shit?
What did you do? Dear Lord.
No, hold up, I got this.
Do you?
I'm an adult.
I highly doubt that.
Wipe the blood out of my
Does
eyes.
spells count as a bonus action, or was that a regular action?
Which one?
The spell, was that an action? Or was
That's
it-
an action. If you used your potion, I would have considered it a bonus. But unfortunately, Cure Wounds takes an action. Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Mhm.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord.
Okay. No, wait.
Hold on. That whip out the calculator because you girl can't do basic math.
Nah.
I thought so.
Basic math is hard.
So you can't do both at the same time. If you use your potion, you can't rage because raging is a bonus action.
Well, damn it. Alright.
Oh,
So,
thank you so much.
So you're gonna take the healing over the rage?
Yeah, I'll take the healing.
Okay. All right. All right.
Alright. On my turn.
Alrighty. We go to Saria.
Covered in
All right.
blood.
Sir, like, can we talk?
Can we talk?
The fuck?
Is that what you're saying? Oh, truly?
Yeah, like, excuse me, can we talk?
Victims don't talk, they bleed.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Edgy motherfucker. Get his ass.
You ain't wrong, but at the same time, I'm talking.
How can we be victims?
5 victims for the tree, the tree, the tree. 5 victims for the tree.
Why does the tree want 5 victims?
The tree needs
can go
victims'
find the
blood.
victims.
Blood for the tree, blood.
And what does the blood for the tree do?
He just stares at you now.
I guess you don't know either.
Right, you out here doing dumb shit.
Blood for the blood gods, got it.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, if you tell me what you're trying to do, maybe I can help. Maybe you don't need blood.
Have
Bleeds
you
for
read
the
the book
tree.
of Diablo?
Bleeds for the tree.
What if the tree is just tricking you and eventually just gonna take your blood too?
Blood for the tree. Blood. Blood. And you see, he like
All
twitches.
right.
He twitches. Like as he says all this. Of course you can help. You just gotta die, pretty much. Yeah.
Twitch once if you're crazy.
Continues twitching. Just twitches more and more.
Alright, mister.
I
What
suppose
you
this
did
would be a
hurt it,
terrible
me.
time to use my diplomacy skills.
What
Do I
diplomacy
have
skill?
to target it? Hold on.
Yes, you.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Now,
I tried to talk to you. You didn't want to talk.
we did take that off. Alright.
Pew.
Someone climbs that big tree.
He's teen.
I can't math right now.
you
I'm
can't-
pissed off at this man.
You're pissed off.
Fair.
I know, right? Let's set
Too bad
this
for
fucking
that.
tree on fire. I want to set the tree on fire next.
Alright.
That's what I'm after.
I don't want to piss off the tree.
Alright. That hits. 7. Okay, got it.
It's all I can do.
He is taking all this, but he is still looking harfy, guys. Alright. Before we go to the next round, Steve, did you want to use your ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk by Corin, pass her a healing potion, and keep walking up the right side.
That's it? You're just gonna feed her a healing potion?
I'm not gonna.
No,
I
think
can't
you just
can't
give me a
attack
bottle.
from this distance.
Okay.
And I
So
figure she needs that healing.
Steve, how close do you need to be?
I'm melee. I don't have
Oh,
range.
straight melee?
yeah.
I figure on my next turn I'll have enough movement to actually get to him from that right side.
Oh,
That will
shit.
be
So
just
you
out
gotta
of
be up
range.
close and personal right now? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have fun.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him and ask him a question.
So I
Oh, no.
would say
Are you
if,
Lord
you talked
Darius?
if you were to to try to be nice, so if you were to feed her the potion, like you total baby bottle her, she would get the max benefits of taking this potion.
Throw it at her.
I'm already
Yeah.
at full health. I thought he was
Okay,
passing
just-
me the potion to hold on.
Are you just handing it to her to hold on to?
Apparently, yes.
Okay,
I was the
then
only one that had more potions.
I'm gonna put this in my pocket.
there we
Stick my
go.
hand
So
out.
I'm gonna go to you and send item to Corn. There.
Make the
You should sit
make the drug dealer exchange. Thank
Alright.
you. Thank you for the drug.
All right.
But then they
About
my 30 feet of movement
about-
to get up that
I'm
right
about to say you can
side.
do your dirty. You realize you are a rogue. Cunning actions has a dash as a bonus action.
That's it. Let me go back and look at that.
Yes, it's
actually-
dash, dodge, and no disengage, gauge, and hide.
Dash, disengage, and hide.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You are a rogue.
Can I ask this man if he's Darius?
You may ask him.
So would you consider me passing the potion to her an action?
I'll consider that a little free action right now.
'Cause I'm just wondering if I dash them with my bonus action, am I still gonna be able to slice that fucker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you're
Alright,
close enough.
Yeah.
Let's go do
Let's see.
that. then.
What's
Why
the
not?
what's the distance? What you looking at?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
What is
hell
that?
yeah.
Yeah, you can make it. So
Shit,
Oh.
you don't even have to dash. Just sprint your happy ass up there to 30.
Well, plus 10 feet to get over the court.
But
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Fair.
but yeah. So let me move
you
you.
right.
Well, how close do you want to be? Like, did you want to be like here
You're
ish?
right. You're right.
I want to be on the other side, away from the tree.
Okay, here ish.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
What exactly is the tree? Is it this big ass thing over here with the red eyes in it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the thing that looks like evil Treebeard.
All right.
Okay.
Evil tree beard. But go ahead. Let me see if you can roll your attacks. I don't know if this is gonna go through. You are ready, but I don't know how ready works. Too much.
Attack.
I don't know how ready you are, so let's find out.
It's supposed to, but it
I
depends.
like that attack.
All
Oh,
right.
Here we go.
That fucking hits.
So let's see. We don't get the sneak attack damage, but we get the rest. Oh, critical.
Oh, also for you, sorry, as you say you asked him if he's Darius. He he continues to like again he just twitches and he like looks and it's like, what's a Darius? And just continues to twitch.
I'm gonna say the wife's name.
Wait a minute.
Are you here for Lady Alina? Right, name.
What do you get, Steve, for your name?
It's 17 for the melee and then 7 for the cold damage.
Okay.
I about to say, I thought you put down 64 damage in a second.
Everyone, he takes half.
Yeah, that's it.
I was like, 64 damage? What the shit?
I fucking
He fucking wishes.
That's what I thought I was reading.
Yeah, I was like, my shit says 64. I was like, damn.
Yeah. I was like, you just did 64
Can we go with the
fucking
64?
damage.
I like that number better.
He'll still be alive, but okay.
He'll still be alive.
Yeah.
I knew this was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. I told y'all not to go into the main willy-nilly.
Alright.
Alive to like, let's scrape this motherfucker on the ground. Like, where are we at after 64 damage?
You got him bleeding. After 64, if it was true, then he would have been bleeding, but but unfortunately that was not it.
Are you here for the lady?
Alright, but
You crazy fucker.
wait. It's not you first, it's the lair action, remember?
Well, okay, that's fine. That's still gonna happen. I'm sorry that it was my turn.
Because it hates you.
Probably.
Alright. So we're gonna do how many of you guys?
Boys, I think I can't count.
There's 5 of us. 6 if you
That was
count
a
Claw.
number
We're gonna die. We're
Alright.
gonna die.
Yeah, because I can't like guys, why would I make this easy? You don't earn level ups from being easy. But you see that the branches of the tree began to lower and the bodies that were hanging on it touched on the ground and they began walking out. And you, as they're down, you can see that they're the servants that you've seen around the rest of the manor.
Maybe it's time for evacuation.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 of them because hey, 5 of you guys.
Maybe it's time for us to evacuate.
But that,
Hey, are you here for the lady?
but that does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage, Wailars.
Thanks. Pew.
All right, what is that?
16.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
He takes it.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Get him again. 16.
Still,
Keep doing that.
still standing.
Yeah, no, I bet. But that's the thing. There you go. That's the
right.
turn.
All right, Corn, it is your turn now.
Alright, let's see where my body is at.
Your body is at your thighs. I'll be the baby.
Okay, y'all are all up on that thing right now, so I can't do any thunder waves. That's fine. How far can I move?
40 feet.
Or-
Also, did you not heal yourself? It still shows you as down. What is wrong with you?
I healed myself like twice. Hold on. Holy fuck! Why is it showing me as dead? I just.
Oh
off the
god.
ground like okay. So if I move, does that count as a full action?
No, moving doesn't count as an action. Only if you're dashing will it count. Like if you hover over him, you can see how far he's away from you.
Okay.
He's 35 feet. You can get to him.
Okay, so let me go over here. I think that's far enough away from y'all.
No, God. He's so brave. I forgot to add thing 1, thing 2, and all y'all to the initiative. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at?
Wait,
Where are you at? Don't worry about it. You keep doing what you're doing.
I'm trying to figure out where all 5 of them are.
Well, they're a little divided out, but they're there. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, you're casting a tangle?
Yep.
Alright.
Doing what I can. So, like, if we do gotta make our escape, we don't got like 8 people chasing us. Just
Alright. Let me roll for the guys. What is that? Strength. They get a +0 to strength. Ooh.
Don't try too hard, y'all.
Don't try too hard. Alright. 1, 2. Alright. And 3. Okay, so 2 of them are gonna save with a 17. One of them's gonna fail.
Can I choose which one fails?
No. What? No, they roll it.
I just thought I should ask.
Alright, let me see. Does it restrain them? Yes, restrained. So my boy here in the middle is now restrained.
But the terrain is still like
Difficult,
fucking
correct?
with them, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so the one in the for fuck's sake, the one in the middle, of course.
Yep.
Why? Why can't it be the one that's actually in front of me? Let's see. And then, does Dorothy count as a bonus action?
No. That
Okay,
is an
so
attack.
Magic Stone it is.
What is this circle over here?
Oh, I'm
I
trying to
was
delete.
just
I was
wondering.
measuring. I'm trying to delete that.
Oh, okay. Okay, go
I
ahead.
was just
bad.
looking at like, do I
Which-
gotta be concerned?
Yeah, which one are you hitting? Or trying to hit?
This one right here.
You did not, like, the anime.
Target
Yeah, I was say you did not target it, but that one, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, thank Christ. I was like, this is the first time I've gotten a high roll with Magic Stone.
That was an
Even though
attack,
I'm
dummy. I said damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
What did I get?
I don't know.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. Because it doesn't go to high. Yeah, out of a 6, if you got a 19, there's a problem.
I know, I was like, wait a minute.
This servant that has been hanging on a noose lowered into the ground, barely knows life, and you just pelt him with a rock.
Yeah.
You feel great about that? Okay.
Loved it.
All right. That's all you doing?
Alright.
You staying there in the area? You doing anything?
If I run past them, they can't really do nothing right now, can they? Because they're at a disadvantage.
They can still hit, but I mean, it's disadvantage, but they can still, try.
I'm gonna shoot my shot.
You gonna shoot your shot? Well, so you could try to angle it so you don't go towards them. Or like, as long as you're not within the 5 feet, and keep track of your movement, because you can. All right. That's where you're going?
Okay, it's my turn, yes.
All right.
I feel kind of bad being like the biggest person here and then having to hide behind everybody. So let's just stay right here.
I was about to say, you still have your spores as a reaction if you wanted to like blow a poison kiss as you leave. The one you hit.
Oh, really?
It's a reaction,
Okay.
so like every round you get a reaction. That's one of them. Doesn't do much, but it's a little.
Let's find out.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Roll my damage.
Yeah.
Let's see. And let's go. For fuck's sake. These die really be fucking with me. They don't like me at all.
I mean, he took it though. He took that one poison kiss. So hey, one is better than nothing. You finally got somebody with your spores. There you go. Just like some mushroom like leaf kiss as you poison ivy style blow it to herself, and he just hit him in the cheek, and you can just see that like his skin like sizzles as a touch. Quite concerning, but hey.
I guess I'll take it.
Okay.
That concludes my turn.
Okay. All right, Steve, it's on you.
Fuck. Alright, I guess I'll just hit the man again.
All right, go ahead.
A little bit of that stabby.
Stabby, grabby. Tits.
That's the sneak attack. Since now the dark isn't close enough yet.
He's getting there. We're all walking our way up.
Thank you.
So what is that? 12?
I think so, yes.
He is still standing.
I'll stab him again.
Go ahead. That'll hit.
Picture your character laughing like this as he's
I would just like to say it's not my fault.
like Steve is
didn't
just laughing
jinx it
for
by
ridiculousness
laughing.
of all of it.
11?
7 damage.
Your
I
thing-
rolled snake
You should've
eyes.
Your things are
Why
so.
did you
Wow.
The lie door.
He was saying he is looking a bit fucked up, a little rigid. It looks like Steve's cuts are making dents with him as he's bleeding, but he's still standing.
Start talking shit. Demoralize him.
Talking shit, demoralize him.
Is that crow, or is that robe up for grabs when you die? What about that scythe?
You see that, well, the scythe, Timness, but the clothing he's wearing is like shattered,
Timness
kind of
scythe.
ruined.
I gotta
This
bring
is-
that back to Timness. I'll find something.
I'm about to say, the cloak does not look good. It's amazing. This man is, hold on.
Maybe I'll
The
keep
cloak
your
does not
skull.
suit him.
His skull does
Yeah.
something.
Talk that trash.
Alright, that's all you doing?
That's all I've got, yes.
Alright, so how far do you guys got? 30 and 10 to get out. You can still get to Maladark. You're close to Maladark. Okay, this one that was in by... Actually, hold on. I just realized. It can do a dash as a bonus action. I'm just gonna go for Corin because she healed first.
Come at me. Let's do this.
You were the one that...
Do I get
You were the one
do I
that
get to
hit.
use my?
Well, you just see if it hits.
Can I use my Halo and spores again?
No, you only
Feel
get.
them coming at me.
You can only do one reaction per turn. He doesn't hit. 2 stunned by your beauty.
I'ma give him the finger.
Damn. All right, so this one spends 10. Let's see. It's 25 plus 30 is gonna be 55. It can also get down here to a scoring. You're just the closest. I'm sorry. You're just the closest in range.
I guess so.
That one is an 18. And 5 necrotic damage.
Who?
So
Corin.
5 damage so far?
Yep.
Me? Okay.
Right, so this one is going to try to get out of his kerfuffle. Strength. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I'm about to say, what did you roll for your constitution? He might get out automatically because you got to concentrate for your thing. He gets out automatically because you lose concentration on Entangled, and your beautiful vines just disappear. Oh,
A bitch.
yeah. Your pretty vines. All right, let me delete that condition. So if nothing stopping him, he is free reign to come down and try to get. She's just the closest.
Oh god.
And she's just the closest. I'm not trying to be mean. Not 20, Jesus! Okay, let's see. I don't think they have enough damage to down you. Okay. I rolled 2 1s for the damage. You take 2 damage!
Who, me? Again?
Yeah, well, that 20, the double damage was just 1 and a 1. Wow.
So 21.
No,
21.
1 and a 1. 1 plus 1 equals what, Renee? Okay.
11 damage?
What?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's right.
I'm
Yeah,
the math,
that's
not
what I
math.
said.
Oh my head!
No, that's right. No, that's what I said, but I was saying all my hit points out loud.
Uh,
Not like my.
Okay,
I got
cause
confused.
you
scared the
confused.
fuck out of me.
You confused me. I was scared about why. How did you pass any grade?
I was
What
like,
the?
what is happening?
What
I
the?
was scared for my life. Nah, we
Dear
good.
Lord! All right, this one's gonna run up as Steve since he's the closest over here.
Oh, fuck.
You're the closest. Why are y'all keep saying
He's innocent.
when ever in history? And that is a 19 hit.
That does not hit.
I can see your AC. Okay.
It does not hit.
I literally have on the thing your AC. Okay, you little fucker. Just take 2 points of necrotic damage, you dick. And this other one, because you're a dick, is gonna run up to you too.
Shouldn't you guys be getting back to work and cleaning something right now?
That's a nat 1. Fuck you.
I'm glad I demoralized.
Shit, when did he learn that? But yeah, one of them comes up and manages to jab Steve at the side, but the other one tried to jab at the same time and it misses.
That's why you should be cleaning, not fighting, dumbass.
Wow, but it's now the big boy's turn and you are right here.
And
Right
you
here,
were
right
gonna
now.
steal his stuff.
Oh.
Okay, I thought of a better way to demoralize him later.
Wait a second. Where does that go? Where does that go? Where does that go?
Telling me looks like a raggedy
Raggedy
bitch.
Okay. Where does that happen? Let me see where this works. All right. So let me see about that. Excuse me as I fact check something real quick. Come on, where are you at? Pull it up, bitch. Where are you? 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 Okay. So that's how that goes. So you see that the Scorncrow disappears from view.
That was scary.
That puff of black smoke appears, and he is gone. And he's gonna do his stuff in somewhere, and we move on to Maldark's turn.
I'm scared.
Where the fuck did he? Oh shit.
Maldark, help me with the servants.
Help me with the service. True words were never spoken. Wow.
What the shit?
Was that a 1?
That shit's like acting all fun. What was it?
You rolled a 1. Yeah, that does not hit. And you're not in a rage yet, so you don't get your bonus.
Yeah.
I mean, you can rage now. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Here you go. Your rage. What infuriates Maldark at this moment?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Saria, that's on you. You saw that the Scorncrow that was by Steve just disappeared.
Motherfucker. Hey, I have more questions for you.
No response.
Are you here for the Lady Elena?
No response.
I take out her ring. This lady!
You take out her ring? Okay.
Yeah, I have her ring with me.
Yeah, alright.
Does that count as an action? Hold on,
no.
let me think about it.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. Unless you're gonna chuck it at the motherfucker. But,
no, I'm just holding it.
No.
And pointing it out. Are you coming for her?
You hold the ring in air and like look around, and you don't see him within view.
Not in the air. Just hold it out.
Yeah.
Close to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let the motherfucker snatch it from me.
Azumi comes down and grabs it and pulls it away. But no, nothing.
Okay, if I'm putting it back in my pocket.
Motherfucker.
I don't know what this motherfucker wants. Are we staying here? Are we leaving? Or what?
Well, what should we do? Like, do you think this tree is just gonna let us go?
I mean, Cora's in a predicament to get out first, but yeah.
I'll help you in your predicament.
You don't have to sound so enthusiastic about this.
What can I move?
I don't know. It's your turn. Why can't you move? Are you stuck?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I know why.
What did you do?
I was hitting target and not
Oh.
myself. Okay. Poor servants that just awoken from their death. I must set you back to rest.
Aww.
But one at a time. Because
But one at a time!
One at a time. So the rest of you just watch
I
while I
can't!
watch and let it happen.
It's not like I can kill them all at the same time, okay? I don't know how much health they have. It's blocked by a wall. What fucking wall? Oh god. Hold on, I have to reload application. I think it crashed on me.
Oh, yeah. Cause you know sorrows.
Undead.
Prayers.
Prayers.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Forgot me.
Forgot you. What?
Sorrow.
I
Sorrow.
forgot myself.
Damn. You're back? Okay.
Where's my timer first? Alright, which one of
Too bad we can't just dance to their entertainment.
Huh? Let's see if this.
All right.
If we don't hit,
That hits.
then it's a pop.
All right. Is that the one that was already on death's door? Yep. You just, with a swirl of arcane symbols, unleash this burst of fire from your flames and completely set the one that Corin was pelting into you ablaze. He's just on, he's completely obliterated. No chance. And the fire spreads and get on his companion to the side, who looks like he's on death's door.
Alright,
this is
alright. I guess I
rather
can
warm.
get two at the same time.
I'm gonna just roast my hands over the fire.
Nice. Yeah, of course. Just he's dead. There's no way you can't not kill this man. He's so dead. With 1 HP, he cannot survive any of this. So dead.
To peace.
With
Rest.
enough leftovers to fuck his friend up now who's on death's door.
Thanks to my distraction.
I look at the other one.
able to
You're
save the
next.
day.
Empty eyes.
Stay tuned.
Oh my god.
This is for me.
Okay. Alright, we're back at the top before you shoot Waylars with a lair action. Let's see. Which one?
The answer is the good one.
Well, you know what? He's right. The good one. Everyone roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
How do is it?
Intelligent.
Oh my god!
Hit about
Smart.
that.
What the fuck?
Forge got fucked.
I'm smart as fuck, but the luck is not there. Does Claude have to make this saving throw if he doesn't have an intelligence modifier?
I believe so, because he still could take the damage and potentially go down from it. Or just self-destruct. I don't know what happens to him. Okay.
I don't even know what
Here,
that
actually, here's a
is.
better
Nope.
question.
I guess I would say ask your proficiency, I guess, to his saving throw.
I don't know if I do.
Don't you have a proficiency?
No, I don't know if I do for his intelligence.
Yeah, I'm about to say if you don't have it, I would just say like at the time I would just say add yours, whatever your proficiency, which I think is 3, to his saving throw.
Yeah, that would just make him a fucking. That would just make it a.
+3.
Yeah, to his -3.
Oh god, hey, it's better than nothing.
So 6.
All right.
Wait, no, so 3 by that logic.
Okay, so
6. Never mind.
all right.
My
So,
brain's not mathing right.
so I see who saved. So for Steve.
Actually, here. Does it say anything about constructs in whatever it is that you're working with?
No, it does not. That's the problem.
Okay, then
You
there
know-
you go. Nope, that means it didn't specify against it, which is more than okay.
Yeah. So for Maludark and Waylaris, you're gonna take 10.
Ow.
And for the rest of you, take half that, so 5.
Now use my reaction to have it again.
What?
That goes down to 2. Hey, it could have been worse.
Right, Ed, what are you at?
Mm.
Hold on.
Could have been the first one was a 27. Remember? Roll your Constitution, Saria.
Yeah, roll.
Why did you die?
I didn't. Literally, what happened is for some reason I put myself to 17, and it's like, oh, so 0. You're at 0, right?
Mine did that too. See, I told you my math don't be math. It just murders you when it feels like it. Apparently.
You're you,
Yeah,
so
no,
it makes
I
sense.
literally put myself to 17, and it's like, nah, fam, you're fucking dead. Fuck you.
But
Go
okay,
down.
you may now take your turn, Waylaris. You see that the creature, he disappeared within that like smoke transportation, and there are these servants in front of one in front of Cora and others in front of Steve.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one in front of Corin.
All right, that hits.
He's gonna take a total of 22 damage.
He's so dead. Just
And
come.
then I'm gonna target that one and go kapew kapew.
All right, go ahead and roll
Corin,
me.
please back up and we're gonna run, okay?
He gonna get crit, so he gonna explode.
Most
He's gonna
likely.
take it, or apparently not. He's gonna take a total of 13 damage because look at all those fucking ones.
That's still enough for him to explode. Just
Oh, thank God.
completely just shot straight through the head, collapses on the floor.
Thank fuck, 'cause I rolled like garbage. I mean, that's the turn.
Alright, let me remove the dead boys real quick. You're dead as fuck. You're dead as fuck. You're dead as fuck. You're dead as
Here,
fuck.
I'm gonna let Claude use his action for once. He's gonna heal that plus 3, so he's gonna heal the 10 back he took from the thing.
Alright, there you go.
But yeah, that's my turn. That's it.
Cool. Alright, Corin, it is your turn now.
Back up, we're
Okay.
leaving.
We're leaving.
The fuck you wanna do here? That motherfucker had 200 health!
Oh my god.
We are fine. We're doing just fine.
Yep.
There's
Alright,
5 of us. We can take them.
okay.
By we, I mean mostly y'all.
Why me? Mostly. Oh god.
Just so you know, when you get down, I don't have any more spell slots.
And, hey, since Waylaris is pretty close, can I like pass him one of my healer's kits, or like pass him like 2 healing kits, so like just in case one of us doesn't make it.
Oh, no,
Somebody
it's okay. I got spell
I
slots.
was about to say he has spell slots and things like that. That's just so you don't have to roll the medicine check to get somebody.
Okay, let's see. Can I use chill touch right now? Am I close enough? 120 feet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Let me use
absolutely
that.
close enough.
Let me use it on the dude. Where is
Okay.
he? Is this
He's
him?
right here.
He's right over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, you tried. Your little withered ghostly hand just floats in it. It's kind of shaky. It's been a while since you've tried to doing this, and it just falters before I can truly reach him.
Okay. Now to use Dorothy. Can you let me have this, please, Die? Please?
So,
No.
you can't use Dorothy because Dorothy's an action. Chill touch is an action. You need to do a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Bonus action.
I can
Oh. So even though it's a
Minus
cantrip, it's not a
bonus
bonus action.
So
Okay.
yeah, when it has a usage, it'll tell you what it does.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
That hits him. Eight damage. Let's see. Is he still alive? He's holding on for a prayer.
holding on for free.
Okay.
You're not strong at all. You saw how quick Cora killed one of your old bedroom.
All right. I'm ready.
All right.
I'm done.
Okay, Steve, it is your turn.
Is that one in front of me really the only one left right now?
Right now, you're correct.
Don't say it like that, Steve.
Right now,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
because the tree
hit
can
it.
spawn more.
All right. So disappointed. Yeah, I'll hit it. Yeah, this hits. Go ahead and kill him so quickly because he is on 1 HP. Do 1 point of damage, Steve. I dare you, okay? Obliterates. Murdered as hell. Doesn't even get to whisper the name of his murderer before he just gets striped down by Steve.
Anyone see where Crow Daddy went?
Ew.
Oh, what the?
No, but me, the player, is gonna give you a response in the chat in Discord.
Probo?
Why are you raising your hand?
Who raising whose hand?
Forge, do you have a question?
Oh, that was earlier. When you guys were like, "Who all has ADHD?" Raise your hand. It's like, it's me.
It's me.
There you go. There's your response. Has anyone seen the man?
I'm the one you're looking for.
Is that a YouTube video?
there.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I don't know how to reply to that. I'm not gonna bother watching it right now.
No, that's fine. You'll watch it later.
I know it's about to do.
You forget why. You'll be like, what the fuck's happening?
Only one I know is you're a sharp motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short.
Yeah, no, I fucking love Tom Brady. He's great.
Alright. That's all you're doing, Steve?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright.
I mean, it's Crow Bastard's turn, so you know.
Yep. And from wherever he is doing whatever he is doing.
Bring it, Crow Bro.
Can he do... I don't know. Okay, let's see. Alright. Let's see.
Burp.
Let me see. Where's that at?
I don't know. Where'd it go?
Don't worry about it. I'm looking for you. You.
It's important information.
Mm.
Oh,
Hmm.
well.
Okay.
I see what's been applied to him.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see.
What?
Does no one else see haste applied to the Scorncrow?
Yes.
Alright. So he is gonna run out from around the tree straight towards Maladark and take a strike at him. It is what it is.
Now that you've appeared, I will warn you again.
You will torn you again.
Scorn you again! Scorn!
Actually, since he... So he can't do 2 and 2, but he can have, since he has an extra of that. Let me see. Okay, great. Alright, so he's going to take his attacks at Maldark since he's here. That's not one.
Yeah.
That one does not hit. Other one's a 30-20 though.
They know he has a chance of greatness when it comes to his music, and it just won't strike down.
Okay, so that is... I gotta break this shit down. So 11 slashing, half to 5 for you, Maladark, but 6 necrotic.
11 total?
11 total. And for the hell of it, since he has an extra thing, Steve, you're within 60 feet, right? Yep.
I don't even think this whole room is within... Yeah. I think everyone's within 60 feet.
He is going to just, like, point his hand out towards you, and you see from his... Out from his cloak, another horde of crows come squealing out and swarm at you. That's a 24 to hit, too.
What was that sound again? I want to hear that sound.
I don't know. Fuck you guys. Alright, let's see how this...
That literally almost killed me.
That's 12 piercing damage, Steve.
I'll use my reaction to happen.
To 6. Alright.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
My little Azumis are attacking me.
Yeah, they don't like you.
Little Zeus.
They don't recognize you in.
That's all you can do. All right, your turn, Maladark.
Now we get one good turn of everyone fucking them up. Let's go.
Go ahead. That hits 30-20. Oh, hilarious. Jump him. Take his shoes. 13. You start wailing on him. He's still standing. All right, go ahead. Doesn't hit. The second one is a swing and a miss.
Wait.
Bardic inspiration. Okay.
So do I get to re-roll that, or how does that work?
Let me check, because I don't know if using Bardic inspiration is a bonus action. I think that might be the whole kicker to your thing. Let me double check. Where are you? It is a bonus action, so you cannot frenzy and do it. You would have to apply it ahead of time. Yep. So for your next, for your next one to be it is basically, again, because they're both frenzy and bardic, you can't do both. So for your next turn, you can use your bardic inspiration, but again, you won't be able to frenzy at the same time though. Or you can give it to somebody. Yeah, that's the unfortunate. It's something to apply ahead of your time, so that you just sit on it until the time runs out.
Who needs this right now?
Yeah.
What does it do?
It gives a plus a 4. But you can't even. I'm about to say you can't. Oh, D6. You can't even give it to anybody because you can't frenzy and do it. So as next turn, you can even give it out. Yeah. So I'm gonna add it back to your thing. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things you stack in ahead of time before battle. Like, hey, you're inspired, bitch. Okay. All right, but Sarah, it is your turn. Unless you want to move or anything, Maladark.
No. I'm gonna give him like opportunity attack. Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Right there, because you're gonna give me advantage when I roll up on his old wrinkly ass.
All right.
Earlier when I used magic missile, you added you times 3, right?
Correct. I'm adding it. Yeah.
But you have to add in one more 7 damage because I forgot I used a level 2 spell, so it was 4 times 4, not times 3.
Okay, you still up. Let me take that.
I just needed. I just realized that because I was looking at my spell slot and I still have 3 level 1 spell slots.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Add that a little bit more, but he's still okay.
He's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. So times 3, that's 15. Stressful attack. Fuck. That's my turn. Hold on, I wanna move a bit back.
So I'm over here eating. So, real quick, back to where you come. Saria, finish him.
Finish him, huh?
You unleash your hell of missiles, and you see, despite the fact that he came into the battle looking, after he came back, a little bit healthier, the amount of damage he just took was not enough to recover, and your missile pierced him by piece, one in the shoulder and the gut, and straight through the jugular, and he is there. I want you to tell me in your words, how do you kill this man?
How do you want to do this?
This is my first killing of a person. If he is a person.
Wait.
He don't got rights. He ain't a person.
Let's not ask that question now. Let's just assume he's not.
Okay.
What is the tree for?
So that's your question before he dies?
Yeah, what is the tree for?
The tree. The victims for the tree. The tree. The tree. The tree.
May you rest in peace.
Blood for the tree.
May Ellen bless you with his light, and you know
Where
that
is it?
got you with her stars.
Fuck that, I'm going over to kick him.
You say this
Look
kind
on his
of
head.
these like last beautiful words, and it's not like a look of recognition, but it just gives you like I guess a look of understanding. Sorry, as he looks over Malidu's shoulder at you before he finally falls to the ground, dead.
Let me kick him though. I'm still stuck.
I didn't even get to tell him what I was gonna do with his head.
Well, Saria's better than you. She killed him. Okay, you do better.
I need to go over there and talk some shit.
Can I
Okay.
investigate his dead ass body?
Okay, yeah, I ended the combat. So
Can we harvest him?
you want to
I
harvest
would
my
like
body?
I
Yeah.
want to investigate why he was here. Jesus.
I'm gonna pat this asshole down.
There's a reason why we're here.
So let me. Oh my god, you guys are maniacs.
I mean, bare minimum, the scythe from Mizio
Yeah,
Thomas.
right?
Yeah, I'm
Timness.
bringing that
Let's
back
talk
to
about
Timness.
that.
Can I grab the scythe?
You want to grab?
Before,
All right.
yeah, before I do that, I wanna.
Okay.
I want his hat.
You want his hat? Okay. Let me just see. You see, he doesn't have a lot on his person. He has this raggedy cloak that, if anyone wants, it seems to be made of like a black cloth with like interwoven with feathers. So,
I want his head.
and then you see he has like,
just
as
want
you
the
kind of
side.
push the cloak away, you see that he does seem to have like some like, it's kind of torn, but like some leather armor. It seems to be adorned with the like a insignia of wings and beaks and talons, which are woven between this simple lever. You
Trying to fuck up
you
my
did it
plan.
as
There
close,
any way to
and of course.
Yeah, we'll
any
yeah,
way
it's
to
'cause the
identify
tile
who he
tells us
is?
I will say, so if you wrote an investigation, you start looking over the man. There's no, like, you have Waylaris, this is not Darius. Okay, this man is not him.
No, this ain't Darius.
Though he does appear to be human. You pull back the cloak and you see his ears. They're humanoid ears. He looks relatively human.
What about his
Set
feet?
this tree on fire before it causes any more harm.
You're gonna attack the tree. All right, so who's taking it? Okay, there's cloak,
I'm
lever,
taking
and
the
scythe.
scythe.
So Saria's taking the scythe.
Whoa.
I'll
Okay,
take
you're
the
close.
leather and his head.
You're taking the lever in his head. All right.
Not
I'm
his
gonna-
head!
I'm gonna
Okay.
take his head to every shady bar I can find and offer to buy people a drink to skull fuck it.
God.
Oh my
Mm,
god.
How
wow.
do people get
I-
identified in this world?
Don't be an enemy of Steve is all I gotta say.
You said
You
identified?
know, like, yeah, you know, like how people get fingerprints to get identified with like DNA or whatever. Is there a way to
That's a thing.
identify
I
him?
want the cloak.
To identify him, I will say, like, there are, like, if you take his head, you can bring it to people and be like, hey, it's
Oh
who?
God.
I guess that's one way.
Head.
Okay.
Can I bury this man?
You can.
No.
Without a head, like, okay, here, I'm dropping
Oh
the.
my God.
Okay, I'm dropping the stuff in here. Let me.
I
fix
feel like we
this.
should burn his body.
All right, here is.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You know,
I think we should burn him because things have a tendency to come
Yep.
back in this fucking place.
I
So
would
let's
like to
light this
suggest
shit
that we
up.
burn him and this fucking weird ass evil looking tree.
I'm gonna
Yes.
talk to the tree while you guys fucking loot the man.
All right, so you
Don't
got
pull
you
a
picked
photo
you picked up
there.
his the scythe, well Tim's scythe, and you place it on your back, and here's the cloak for Waylaris. Okay. And then is anybody taking the lever, or are you leaving him?
I'll
You're
take
leaving
the
him with his
leather.
pride. Okay, okay, why not?
He doesn't get no pride. I took his fucking
Triple.
head to be skull fucked in taverns.
All
There ain't
right.
no
You
pride
don't know what
anymore.
happened to him.
All All
You
right.
could just be a
Wait,
victim that lost
what
her
if you
mind
got-
and then was enslaved by this tree.
All right.
Well, I'll ask around the house by holding up his cleaned up head. Thank you, Maladart.
Dear Lord.
Question. What
Yes.
else he
hate-
got on him, he said?
Jesus. He had a cloak.
Okay,
Cloak, lever,
no.
and then just a scythe that.
Yo.
Thanks. And hi,
I think-
Ko. How are you, sweetie?
I think
I'll take that
Borg and
lever.
Corin are going to be fighting over that cloak.
I mean, I already got it. I'm
Well,
holding.
I was say y'all
Yeah,
can.
he's wearing it right now.
I'm about to say y'all can discuss amongst each other who actually gets whatever. But yeah,
Can I speak with
I'm
the
a-
tree?
you want to try to speak to the tree?
What? I know, right? I'm a druid. Should I
I'm
be
about to say,
talking
I'm about to
this
say, do you
tree?
have speak with plants, or are you just talking?
I don't know what he can do. Read his mind, you know.
It's a tree.
Message him, see if
It's
he
a
says
tree.
anything.
It's a tree.
I have 2 plans.
I was a talking bush once.
You
While
were-
they try to
No.
talk to the tree,
Wait,
Steve's
what's
just
the
going to look around the other dead
I was
bodies
a
and see
talking
what he
bush in
littered
my
around
2
the
other
tree.
lifetime. One in Fortnite and one is Bob Burgers.
Okay, wait, what else? Okay, okay. We're gonna go in order. Okay, Steve, what did you want to do?
Steve's going to
Wait,
look around the
what?
other dead bodies littered around the tree and see if there's anything of note on them.
All right.
I was
Okay,
gonna
so you're
say,
doing that. Okay, Corin, what are you doing?
I was gonna say, does the tree speak druid?
Why would he speak?
Because if
to
it
that?
does,
Plants.
because it's a plant. So I'm just wondering. Because if it does, I can talk back to it. But
I
if it
will
doesn't,
give
I
Steve the help action.
Salute.
Is
Do it
that
again. Take the bigger one.
advantage?
Okay, I don't believe Draconic is the language of speaking with plants. It's just speaking amongst other druids. There is this actual spell, speak with plants, to speak with things of
No,
this
I use it
nature.
to start I know, I used it to start an apple tree riot.
Yes, exactly. Which you still don't know if was true or not. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the great apple tree riot of '73.
Oh yeah, no, in our other like one shot,
Glorious.
instead of Sovereign, what was it, Sovian, that wise ass, instead of talking to the man that they had bound, was like, I'm gonna go out and talk to the tree. And so because Renee tried to fuck with me, I was like, you know what? The trees are telling you because people are taking their apples and making like apple pies and things like that. Those are kind of their kids. They are starting a revolution. They're attacking all the humans at dawn. You're the only one who knows this, and you smoke, so nobody will believe you. Okay.
I was like, oh shit, well, we should leave soon.
Like, yeah, I think as you left, all you saw was the tree, like basically be like, don't you tell anybody, and like, huh? But, with a
That's why we'll solve this stuff
25,
sooner or later.
you go and you are trying to loot around these bodies. They are literally naked and carved. They have nothing for you, Steve.
I just thought it was worth checking out.
You see, like, a lot of, like, what is it, like, skeletons, dismembered limbs, and things like that, kind of scattered around. Of course, more recent bodies of the servants that you've killed. But I was like, because you said you're gonna bury them, but because you got so high, you do notice that out in the, kind of over here in the distance, there seems to be something kind of like shimmering and like beckoning you over there.
I'm just
What's
saying,
it-
guys,
what's
I
that
see
sound
something
bad
over
then?
there, and as greedy as I might be, I ain't walking into this fucking forest alone.
Okay.
I mean, we're
Can we
here.
just bury him first?
All right, you want to bury
Should
him?
we rest?
It doesn't have a head.
That's reasonable.
I really think it's
I
better to
don't-
burn him.
I think so too. Can we just make a funeral pyre for all these bodies that keep coming back?
No!
Like,
Oh my god. Whatever you
look
guys.
at this
No!
place.
To be
Every
fair, we're
single
dealing with a
corpse
lot of
has
undead.
Every corpse here is a potential threat.
We should just burn them all in one
The
big
guy
fire.
seems
Let them move on to
remorseful
their
when he
god.
died. The
Let's
least
see-
I can
let-
do is let him rest in peace instead of you guys trying to take his head, loot his whole body.
Mhm.
Don't you remember
Yeah.
those
Burn
ancient
him.
people that used to like stick their dead on boats and then light them on fire as they sent them out? We're just making sure that his soul can finally
What
go to
if
true
people
rest.
did this to your people?
I want to be cremated. Who wants to linger underground? No, I say we torch him. We torch the
If
tree.
these were my
because he-
people, I would like someone to actually bury them in respect.
And what
You
if he
really-
started
look
trolling
around.
around the neighborhood afterward?
Look
It's
around
because
where we
when I
are.
look around, there's no respect that I want to at least give this one respect.
Look at
'cause
where
I
we are.
killed him.
We're in a forest in the middle of the Umbra with a tree that wants sacrifices. You want to bury somebody here? That's just asking
Not
for
here.
disaster.
We can always just put him in his bag, and then, or I can just drag him, and then I can just bury him
We're
somewhere
going to
near the
put-
manor.
So what you're saying is you want to
want me-
collect the dead and bring them back to the manor to bury.
I said this one. This uno.
You
You don't want any of these other people that were
Uno,
murdered here to
Ika.
be buried
One.
respectfully?
We're choosing
Yes.
favorites?
We're not choosing
Hold on.
favorite. I killed this man, and before he died, he showed remorse, and that's why I want to give him respect. Which
Oh.
part
No,
of that do you not understand?
We can take him back and you can convince Baxi that you want to bury him there.
I can
It's
speak
up to your
5
boyfriend.
languages, and I can explain in
Yeah,
5 different
you-
languages for you if you don't understand.
I'd say you and Vaxilis are gonna have to come back and clear this mess because I am not touching any haunted bodies.
I
That's too
said
much.
one person. Again, like I said, if you don't understand my language right now, I can speak Elvish, I can speak Dervish, I can speak
Not even that.
Primordial.
I'm just a little scared. Like, I
Uh.
mean, these things have a track record of coming back to just haunt you. Look at the
Hey,
ghosts in the
Doug,
house.
Mona,
They've
you want to
been-
go see what that sparkle is while they
Bugman.
handle the body? Oh, is that supposed to be Bugman? Wow, how did you fuck that up, Azumi? Okay.
The
Yeah, you guys
Bugmana.
go look at this white sparkly thing.
All right, you going
I'm-
over?
Yes, I'm
Well,
look-
hold on. I
You know-
didn't get to do my thing with the tree.
All right,
I'm
what
gonna
would you
go
like?
check
Go
out
ahead.
the
Like,
Bumble
okay, 'cause, like so much is
I
going
would
on.
like to telepathy the tree.
All right.
As long as the
You.
tree understands the language, the tree can
Mhm.
communicate with me.
All
And I
right.
can communicate with the tree.
Right. You try to telepathically this tree. You do not hear anything coming back.
Nothing.
Nope.
But it
Because
worked.
I said I was gonna
Mm.
message it,
Mm.
but Tamara said you can't speak to.
I don't know. Does your spell tell you if it's succeeded or not? Because right now it's just silence.
Like, what do you mean?
Like some
What's
spells,
that?
like whatever I'm like. So I know like the actual telepathy, like some abilities tell you like, oh yes, it worked or not. So I don't know if your language or the way you're speaking is like, does it note that you know like if your telepathy is received or not?
I mean, it has to be a willing creature, so I would at least know if, talking to it would work or not.
Is it willing?
Because it is an actual telepathic link, so
Mhm.
yes.
And
I
so
will
you're
know.
not receiving anything. So you can surmise that, I guess, it's not working or it's not wanting to speak to you.
I will
ain't-
just go ahead
okay.
and interject that it's with which you are familiar. We're not exactly familiar with the tree.
What?
That might not. I'm about to say that might not be for his telepathy. It's for some of them they do have that restriction.
It just says specifically mentally to willing creatures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, willing to talk.
It definitely counts as a creature.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Anyway,
Yeah,
Well,
same
hold
with
on.
mine.
Let's make
towards
it-
the creature.
deal.
I can try
We
to
will
message this creature.
we'll
Doesn't-
bury this.
Doesn't someone here have the
gentle-
ability to cast detect
in
magic
here.
as a ritual?
not I, says the
On the
man who has
condition that we can
identified.
destroy this tree.
It is I, the person that
Do you
wants
want
to
to
bury
see if
this
the
man.
tree is magical before we leave?
I mean,
Only if you agree to let me bury this man.
Yes, we can bring the man back to the estate and you can have that conversation with your boyfriend about burying this headless man somewhere on the estate.
I'll bury him myself. I don't need nobody's help. I just want to carry this man dead ass
Independent woman.
body back home.
Maybe
can bury
Vax has
him.
a good idea about where to bury him. That's all I was saying, not that you needed help.
I just want to blow up the tree unless someone's gonna stop me.
Yeah,
I would like to know if it's at least magical
yes,
first.
I agree.
I
Okay.
can cast detect
Please.
magic as a ritual.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It
shave
takes
off
5
some of
minutes.
the
I'll be
bark
patient.
first.
But
Wait, does it take 5 minutes? Hold on, let me check.
I will say if it's
Uh,
10 with your new
it
thing.
takes
It gets.
10 minutes.
I will say it gets half the 5. She has a thing.
Yeah, so 5 minutes, right? Okay, I
Yep.
remember it correctly then.
All right. Let me.
To the tree. I touch the tree and I detect magic.
Okay. Let me pull up
I mean, you don't have to touch the tree.
the thing.
I want to touch the tree.
He wants to touch the tree.
Why would you want to touch the tree?
Was anyone coming with me to
I think
investigate
that's
the
spiritual
shiny
connection.
thing?
You wouldn't
In a second.
understand.
You wouldn't know to understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I accidentally fucking. Where am I? No, I'm not
yeah.
sorry. I click the wrong page. Okay, so what is the range? Is like 30 feet, correct?
Something like that, yeah.
You.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yep.
Any magic things are blue.
Exactly.
30 feet in circle.
So let me.
I mean, it lasts for 10 minutes, so you could even walk around the whole grove checking for things if you really wanted to.
Correct. But let's see. Where is
But
this?
for now,
shit?
fuckery commences.
Alright. Where are you? I don't think that has it in here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Where's
Where are
this
you?
sparkly thing at?
Yes, I don't believe the tree is magical in a sense.
It would, if spells are affecting the tree, that would also be.
No, I got that much. No, like
Yeah.
I'm double checking my knowledge. You do not sense magic coming from the tree.
Okay, I'll walk around, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Does that mean that that headless man we're about to bury was the mastermind?
Well, you don't
Not
need
the
inherently.
tree.
I was say you don't inherently need magic to this, but it does not have magic. Let me see. I'm double checking to see if anything else in the area is magical.
Hold on.
Besides all of our characters.
Yeah, besides everyone here.
Where's the key?
Okay, they are. Saria, you, as you were walking around, you sense that magic kind of is fucking wrong thing in the area of which Steve originally kind of went in 22, as well as when you're walking around over here, and over here. You get
all four corners. That's
Ooh.
not suspicious.
Yeah, you get those blue little pings.
What are you hiding from us, tree?
What are you hiding from us, tree?
Reveal your secrets.
It
I
does
mean, what are the
nothing.
blue things? After the blue things, we can go check out Steve's shiny thing, and then I'll blow the tree up unless someone tells me not to.
Okay.
Steve already wandered off for
Definitely
his shiny things.
Where are you?
Well,
Mm.
I guess that's on Steve then for not being patient.
I don't know where Steve's at.
Steve's in the bushes over here because I couldn't get through the bushes.
Yeah, I see that. But yeah, where the
Since
magic
we
things
wanna-
at again?
Since we're gonna go look around, is there
okay.
any like dead leaves? Or...
There, go walk around. You see a pathway
Oh my
here.
god.
Dear Lord. You said, are there any what?
Dead leaves.
Dead leaves? Not like directly over the area where the like there's some.
Follow the leaves and put it on top of him, and then just put a stone on it for a while before I can bury him.
Oh, okay.
Steve found something.
All right, let me go find the other dummies real quick.
Okay, Malydark's with me.
All right.
Alright. I'm not gonna let you wander off by yourself.
How sweet of you. Investigation to be just 9. Yes, congrats on 3rd heal. Alright. You see that you go over here and you guys stumble upon this. It looks to be like this old abandoned fountain. Just brimming with red liquid. They stink of rich iron and old blood and perhaps some new.
Not more wine.
It seems like kind of
Oh, God.
impossible to tell where the blood is spilling from. And there seems to be a couple like bloody hands surrounding the area, but there's nothing. And let's see.
Maladark,
And
you're a
as-
strong man, right?
And as you two are over in the area, just staring into this, you guys care. It's like a little dot in your head. Just take a little sip. What would be the harm?
Can I taste it?
You can taste
Don't take.
it lingers in your head, both of you, like just a little sip. Like, what would be the harm of it? It looks fine.
Maladark, you think you could like break the side of this and make the blood spill out?
Did you want to taste it, Maladark?
You want me to break the side of the fountain?
Yeah, I want you to drain the fountain. Something tells me we probably shouldn't leave the blood in here next to the tree that wanted blood sacrifices.
You do know trees' roots run really, really deep
Right.
and far, right?
Am I not seeing a bunch of tree roots going into the fountain?
There are tree roots, but there is not a direct. It does not seem to be directly connected to the tree. At the very least, not above.
To drain onto the roots?
Well, maybe that isn't.
So yeah, you basically are trying to drain it into the roots.
As you guys are around this earlier, you are that ping is just getting stronger and stronger for Steve and Maladark. Just one sip, one little sip.
What are you like?
I'm gonna guess
And as Corin, you come into the area, you too feel that. Like immediately when you set eyes onto this pool, it's like the words like fall from your lips, and it's just a little thought like it's close enough to wine, right? It's red, probably
Is there
fruity.
anything else around
It looks
the
a little
fountain?
nice.
Maximum tears.
I don't know if you. I don't think you did. Did you do an investigation? What did you get?
25.
That was earlier.
Do you want me to do another one?
Yeah, I was about to say that wasn't before while you were here. Hi, Heel. What did Heel say? I rolled to seduce the tree. Oh God.
26.
Can I do a medicine roll and see what the fuck this is?
Medicine. I would say you can roll investigation to see what is going on. With a 26, you notice that the font is kind of bubbling unusually with the flow of water.
Oh, shit.
It seems like something is perhaps.
I am all.
You don't see shit. Like perhaps like something is obstructing.
I have no idea what the fucking.
Like the path of the water coming in.
How strong am I?
Well, we don't know where the blood is coming from, right?
No, it does not. Like you cannot tell.
Would we be able to determine a way to
Can I,
unblock it?
You can reach your hand in it.
Hey, Maladark, you.
What?
Is there a
Sacrificing
If
Maladark?
you
What
can
the
unblock
fuck?
it.
The tree is there.
You know what? No.
Right,
I'm
can
gonna
I-
use,
can I-
no. Like, I'll use my war axe to kind of like fish around in there, so that way I'm not actually touching it.
No, that can't be.
Something is breaking up, but you say you're gonna dip your war axe in it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Kind of fish around, make sure.
Oh, the.
Do you just rattle your
Yeah,
large
I was like,
axe in it?
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, can I use Will of the Ancestors to
Shoot.
attack like a side of the? To like
Why?
break the
Why are
fountain?
we-
'Cause this
Why do you
one
wanna
looks
break
I don't
too
know what they're doing.
We don't want to break the fountain because
Whatever
if you
y'all
break
want.
the fountain, it might go to.
But
the roots.
you're switching around. Nothing seems to.
Oh, sorry. When
it's-
did you get here?
You don't seem like you didn't even immediately notice again the unusual, unnatural, like the way it seems like the bubbling is abstracting, but it doesn't seem like to fix anything. Sorry, as you step into the area, it's so repulsive the thought, but you get help the way it comes and flows through your
I
mind.
don't drink.
Just a little sip.
I tell myself, you don't drink. We both don't drink.
Never settles alcohol.
If I stab my
Still
other
don't
short
drink.
sword down towards that bubbling, does that help at all?
No.
Damn.
What exactly are you guys trying to do?
Wait.
I don't know, but because Steve and Maldark was here the longest, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Steve, you could do it with advantage because elf.
Oh Lord.
Just so y'all get, I kept telling you, the longer you stay here, I said it so many times.
But don't know what the magic.
You are detecting. It seems like it's coming from within the fountain. Okay, where did you get, Steve?
Can I use identify?
I don't want to talk about it.
With advantage? Did you?
7 and a 10.
Oh my God! With advantage?
Steve never claimed to be wise.
What the fuck? You both feel this quenching, irresistible urge. You have to take a sip of this liquid.
What could it hurt to take just a quick
Both
sip
by the
from the
collar.
fountain, right?
Alright, they're taking
I
a sip
snatched
from the
them by the
fountain.
collar.
You may do a grapple check. Steve, Maldark, she is trying to keep you away from your delicious liquid. How dare she? What does she know? You have to drink this. Even if it means pushing her down. You have to take a sip.
Y'all gonna push me?
A 7.
Oh,
I can't
shit.
believe you got a 7.
Can I just pull them away?
You have to do you have to do a grapple check against them, and they have to fight against you. Okay.
What's our role?
And Maldark, you're still in a rage, so you get to do this with advantage. Yeah.
Doesn't rage technically end if you haven't been in combat for one round?
It is if you haven't taken damage for a minute, or as time says the time limit.
So acrobatics or what's grapple?
So you would use athletics to try to grapple them, yes, and then they would do acrobatics or athletics to try to get out.
Anyone want to help?
I mean,
I'm tackling the fuck out of people.
All right. Well, you can only do one at a time, but which one? So choose wisely.
There's
Steve
my
first.
athletics against it.
Steve first.
It'll probably count, unfortunately, as that, but we're gonna try and put Maladark in the bag.
Wait, did Saria roll with advantage?
I don't
Did you
know.
roll with advantage or strength?
I don't roll any of that with advantage or nothing, so I gotta hope.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't know why. You
ain't getting the
don't
big
have any
boy.
help right now.
Actually, wait, no.
You have
hold
no.
on, go back
That's
to
why I
the
asked
Hell
if
yeah.
anybody was gonna help, and then somebody said yes. That's why.
Well,
rolled
if they,
with that.
I'm about to say if they help, they
Oh,
can't
shit.
do it
Claude
themselves.
is-
That's why.
Claude's giving me the help action.
Yeah.
Maladark's in the bag. Get
Okay.
in the bag.
And I'm pretty sure Corey can just drag Steve away because Steve got an 8.
Correct. But as you guys are still staying in this
That's
area,
Steve.
Corin, you now need to make a wisdom saving throw. Because I keep saying, the longer you stay, you guys keep staying here.
Oh, listen, I'm getting the big boy,
Alright.
and I'm getting the fuck out.
Yeah.
As you
Yeah,
pull.
that's what
But
did.
guys, I just want a
That's what I
drink.
No.
That's
Listen,
poopy water.
We are not
Don't drink
drinking
it.
from the fountain.
It's just really rich wine.
Rich wine.
No,
yes.
it's not.
No,
Okay.
no. Even
Dumb
I.
wine.
Even I.
This way.
No,
Move.
This way.
Move.
Back to the tree we
Mm.
go.
Alright.
Move.
that is not.
Move.
Come. We are not. We're leaving.
All right. I'll.
I did not hear.
I didn't hear it. Yeah, you died.
Oh yeah, my.
I heard
internet
him say,
kinda fucksty.
Yeah.
I'll let Maladark out of the bag once we're not near the fountain.
Yeah, should we head back to the host now that we murdered this tree thing?
Put Steve in the
Some
back.
weird
Also, I
stuff
would
in that
like to-
bag, bro.
Hey,
What's up?
Like, you want to tell
Put
me what's
Steve in
going
the
on in
bag.
that bag over here? There's some things in there.
I mean,
Oh shit.
normally you'd see a whole workshop in there, but right now, nah, there's nothing in there. Just you in the bag.
Nah, I saw some things.
I saw some things.
You saw something?
Corey,
Then that was your own
put Steve in the
imagination.
bag too. Put Steve in the bag
hey,
too.
wait a second
Yeah,
now.
asshole.
What?
Good. What do you?
Because Steve also wanted to drink the wine.
What are
so
you
put
guys?
Steve in the bag too.
That's never said it was wine. Okay. What are you guys
Are
doing?
we good now that we're back out by the tree?
Yeah, you feel like it's still like lingering and all your thoughts. Even you, Waylars, is again, you got close, but not strong as it is for Maldark and Steve. Just
I'm
like
just saying.
a
there
sip.
was- There was a fountain over there that really wanted me to take a sip, guys.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
sure
Go
it
in.
did, and
You try to
I
go to
think
drink,
it's looking
and we put
for-
you in the bag, or we walk out without
think-
you in the bag.
I
I
think
think
it's
we should
trying
go
to find
break
a
that
new
fountain.
I think we should leave that
I
fountain the
told
fuck
you.
alone.
Okay.
Okay, can someone
But,
help me
you
with
know,
this dead
again,
body?
Do we want to go investigate the other shiny things that you saw, or magic things in the
Before-
forest?
No.
Okay.
No.
Before we bury that body, I'd feel very comfortable using gentle repose on it to make sure it does not become a zombie. And then you can bury it.
Okay,
That's
who
fair.
has gentle repose?
I'm about to say, do you have the spell slots for it?
I need to take a nap first.
I
If I
use
could
just-
it as a ritual, but I rather not.
If I could just
do not-
quietly remind everyone that we came out here to find some black crystals.
Did you see any
I
black
know.
crystals?
No,
Do
but
you
maybe
have
that's
enough
the
healing
magic
to
in
heal
the heal.
everybody back to full health and then give us both spell slots
You know what?
back?
Here, I got a vague plan.
Hmm.
Did anyone announce to Waylars that the magical feeling from the fountain was physically in the fountain?
No.
Damn. My plan does nothing then, because no one tells me shit.
That's the way life goes.
True. Past that, Maladark's out of the bag. He's over here.
There has to
Mhm.
be something with the fountain, though, because it really wanted us to take a sip, and I feel like it's just bad to just leave something evil like that sitting in the middle of the forest next
The
to
more
this
you
tree
stay
that's
there, the more
probably
you want
evil.
to drink it, so there's
Mhm.
not much
Well,
we
I
can do
think-
right
So
now.
we should
I
just
think-
break the fountain.
I will say, Corin, you can do it as a ritual. It's going to take you about 10 minutes.
Here,
Okay.
during that 10 minutes,
Mm.
I forget how to separate from Claude. I don't remember how to do it. How do I do it?
You just be better.
I know. Be better.
Like that.
Thank you. I'll go tell Claude to go check inside the fountain for anything.
Can you
Okay.
have Claude break the fountain?
I don't know if breaking the fountain
I
is gonna
don't
be a
think
correct
breaking the
choice.
fountain is a
Okay.
good idea. Whatever
think
in the
that
liquid
blo-
wants to get out from
Oh.
the fountain,
Yeah.
so making
I
it drip
suspect-
into the soil is bad.
I don't have a way to physically walk Claude that direction. I can't see
I
from
know. I
Claude.
will say, because you don't got the same as that. You're just a basic bitch. But anyway,
I
let me
do
go.
Thanks.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I probably think the reason it's calling to us now is because we killed its main host. Maybe that man drank from the fountain before, and
Okay.
that's why he couldn't leave. The
And
magic
y'all wanna
isn't from
drink
the
it and
tree.
become this guy.
Right, it's from the fountain. I don't think the tree is inherently evil. I think the tree's roots have found the blood.
Mm.
But I also think that as long as we leave the fountain alone, we shouldn't be affected by it or have
There you
any urges to.
Claude comes back
Did he
into sight. He
Anything in the fountain clock?
He walks over to you, Willars, being that, of course, being his creator, and he plops this soaked, still kind of like dripping blood bead into your hand.
Prestidigitation. That's nasty. Clean that shit. Clean my boy. What's the bead?
It's a small black spear, about 3/4. You can roll and identify to figure out exactly what it is, but
Does that
I
look
will
like
do
the
that in a
crystal we
moment.
need for the circle?
it is.
I do an,
You're about to say you
but
can
I do
roll.
an
You
ar-
can, about to say you can roll and identify or do some checks.
Can
I do an
can ritual
Arcana?
cast it.
can I do an Arcana check?
You may.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Would that just be like an option for me to see if it's similar?
To see as
just
similar.
cast
It's
fire,
smaller.
fire.
It's smaller. I will give you
Oh.
that. It's
Oh,
it's,
damn,
your
it's,
brain's green.
it's
Look
way
at that
smaller.
big ass
You
brain.
see that there is magic coming from this, and with a nat 20, Corin, you throw rocks at people, and you've been told, you would have learned of an item called the beat of force that you can also use to pelt at motherfuckers to throw.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, plot twist. I'm also a geologist.
Yes, it does a little bit of force damage when thrown. It could go up to about 60 feet, and but it does explode on impact and is destroyed. But each creature within that certain amount of radius has to do a dexterity check or take even more force damage.
Oh.
Okay, I'm keeping
Was it
it.
just the one?
Just the one that seemed to have been
Okay.
just small enough that was obstructing the probably the flow of the fountain and was just too small for these two dumbasses to knock it with their weapons.
Just a quick question. Now that the flow from the fountain is no longer obstructed, should we be concerned, guys?
Yes.
We do something good or bad is what I want to know.
Did the red water start going a lot more aggressively out? Yes or no? Nod or shake head. Tell me, my lad.
He just nods.
Tell me, no.
Well, shit, that's probably not great.
We should probably go break the fountain, right?
Whatever you want.
I don't get your obsession with breaking this fountain.
I think leaving it in one piece is a good
This is
idea.
like y'all. I'm like, y'all can leave. Y'all just here.
I want to leave.
You can leave if you want to.
I want to leave.
But I want help with this dead ass body.
You can drag it.
Fair, though, we came out here looking for the black crystals. Should we look around, just see if there's anything else for us to
I
find?
will preference this.
One of us
Here,
is very, very
you-
fucked up. I'm running out of a spell slot.
What? Me, the DM, because this is what I did, and this is what I told Kozu. I was like, I don't think he heard me when I was telling him. Vax told you there was a creature that lived here before the Scorncrow moved in, and it seemed to have scared him away. That creature may be what you're looking for. It's not here.
Oh, it just dawned on me. Hold on.
You want to check the other corners?
Well, hold on.
Yes.
Real quick, before we do anything fucking else,
Correct.
guess who still has a telepathic link to fucking Vax?
I do
Right.
too. We both do.
Yeah. We could just ask if this grove had a giant fucking demon tree.
He told you he can't come out here. Remember, that was his first
We
thing.
already told him about the demon tree because
I will
went
say,
in first.
yeah, I'm about to say he can't come out to the area. He said he never
That's fair.
even saw the other previous beast. He just said it was big enough and roared that hey, most likely it had teeth.
Listen, it's been 2 weeks. I
Yeah.
forget these type of things. Past that,
Yeah.
was there any, like, you cast detect magic? Was there any other sources of magic nearby?
I want to go home.
You want to go home? That's our answers to you guys.
Okay, but it's like, are we gonna get a better chance to look around than right now? Because I don't think the answer is yes.
I'm willing to look
I'm
around.
fucked up.
I want to
She's
get back
fucked
at
up.
that.
I mean, unless Saria tells you what she found, you have no way of knowing unless you go around searching.
Did you say that you were willing to look around, Corin?
Yes, but I feel as if we should definitely rest first.
I mean, I could make some people not as fucked up. I can't help you on the spell slot portion.
Yes, and that's the majority of my attack.
Yeah, so she doesn't have any spell slots. I'm running out of spell slots. And if we find this motherfucker with teeth that you have no other description of, I don't
Teeth
know.
sound bad. I agree with Sari on that.
Which one are you healing?
Definitely.
Not me.
I don't
Okay.
know how many of us are gonna survive.
We
So
can just do a quick little lap around the place through the hedges, see what we find, and then head out.
And what if we find something that would kill us?
Then we sprint.
Yeah, then we run fast.
And what if some of us can't sprint?
Then
That sounds terrible.
Claude gets to have a happy day in the astral plane.
There we go.
This seems to end in death. I think I'm gonna go with Saria. Back
okay.
to the house. Drag Vac by his
What?
ears.
What did he
Come
do?
with us next time.
He said he can't. He can't come out here. He's
He's patiently waiting for us to go
I
back
feel
to him.
so. Oh
my god.
Wait,
He's physically unable to move past the entrance.
if he okay, simple thing. He dies.
He died. Okay. I thought it was
he
more like
Dano snaps. There you go. Okay.
Oh.
He comes here, he dies.
Okay. that's-
Any other questions?
What about? What
no,
about
because
his?
my one
dog?
question I didn't get an answer to. So what's the fucking point?
What
I'm not
question?
asking you, asking her.
Well, fucking excuse me then.
I don't know what y'all doing.
Has the fog started to lift since that creature died?
It is lighter, but it's still apparent in the area. So, yep.
Maladark, what about you? You wanna go explore around a little bit with me and Bugman? Just do a quick lap and then head back?
Yeah, do the quickest of laps.
Okay.
Alright. You know what? Sorry, sir. I can't bear you, but I hope you rest in peace.
I about to say you can pick up his
Maybe.
body or make a check to throw him over your shoulder. You're not that weak.
Can I hold
Yes.
It is
if Corn gives you the help action, you can do it with advantage.
elastic.
Okay, I will help.
Yes, you roll me athletics just to hurl this man over your shoulders. Just buddy. All right, you.
Let's go, sir.
There you go. You just with this kind of petite looking a sun elf just with this big, tall, well not big like in built, but just taller man over her shoulders, no issues, and begins walking towards the entrance of the grove. Corin, I suggest if you want light, you follow her because Lucius goes with her.
Alright, so you think we just like go up, double check that fountain, and then make the lap?
Oh god.
No, I say fuck the fountain.
Okay.
I want nothing to do with that shit.
Alright.
I want y'all to have nothing to do with that shit.
We just poke our head in there. We don't actually talk to the fountain. We just keep walking.
No, we make a lap. We know what the fountain is, and I'm not fucking with it.
Alright.
And y'all are not fucking with it. Y'all tried to drink it. That's a stupid.
I'm just gonna walk right past it. It'll be fine.
You're gonna walk right past it? I don't believe you. In the slightest.
Let's not walk.
We'll be fine.
No, we go.
Would you rather go down and then go around, or would you rather go up? Then?
What the
I'd rather go
fuck?
down because it keeps you away.
Alright,
from the
let's go
fountain.
down.
Hold on.
Yeah, thank you. I like this. Big fan.
It was this way.
Y'all are both going the wrong way. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wait, sorry.
That's a dead end.
Here.
I can't see.
Here. Oh,
I hate
Steve,
to
look!
bring it to you.
Look, Steve, what you found! Oh, never fountain.
He's walking away from it.
Hold on.
They're
hold on.
beautiful.
I'll
I want to have
Claude
Claude
check
reach
that
into
one
it though.
also.
Yeah, and they,
Yeah, I'll go have Claude check that one also.
I'm
okay.
gonna stand back here away from it.
Okay.
I'll press the digitation, whatever he brings back, or just him after he's done checking.
All right.
I ain't risking the nastiness.
The nastiness. Claude. Yeah, exactly. Claude walks over and reaches his hand into the fountain and seems like he grabbed something. He just like shakes his hand off as he comes back and brings you over another bead at you. Prestidigitation clean.
I
What
am
happens
happy
if
that
all
that
the
came back.
fountains are running smoothly.
Correct. They began to. It's not an explosion. This is not Carrie or anything. But it seems like what the force I was instructing it just caused them. They're bubbling now, just looking all the more delicious for somebody to come take a sip of.
What if we threw the
So
force
someone
beam at the
probably
fountain?
Listen, that is
Clock
going to be
thing.
plan number 2.
All right, let's keep going around and exploring then.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I got kicked.
Hi,
from the game
O'Brien.
because I turned up for a second, so I can't. I literally cannot read that.
Help me! Help me!
Oh no, Ryan, what are they doing to you? Ugh.
It's okay. They left me alone.
Okay.
The
Oh,
game's
wait,
fully
I'm
in
infected.
Forge.
Here, I'll pull you.
Infected.
I'll pull him.
I'm infected
He's
now.
dead.
Thanks.
Mm.
I'm infected.
Yeah, because I literally am not able to log back in.
God, that's
It's
just a
fucking
tree.
stupid.
Hold on, I might have to kick you
Oh,
down for you to full do it.
stupid.
Here.
Yeah, thanks.
Big player. There you go.
Hey guys, you'll never guess what was on the other corner.
Oh, no.
Alright.
You guessed.
Alright.
Oh look.
Nope, still nothing.
Look, it's a.
Damn.
All right, Claude's gonna go fishing.
No, it literally says current player 7 of 7. It is treating it as though I am still logged in.
I kicked you out. Oh, strange.
Alright.
It might have to be like a
That's
you might have to like completely close the force site if you haven't already, and
Oh,
reopen
no, I
it.
did. I even fully logged out and everything.
Yeah.
Anything down there?
That's happened to me before,
Yeah,
but I don't remember how I fixed it.
I'll just do it the unfortunate way.
Where do the rest of you fuckers go?
We're We were just
that's another
assuming, pretending Forge was still with us while he sorts out his technical difficulty and going fountain to fountain.
Yes,
For
he
Claude
was.
to go fishing.
Claude will continue to go check until it seems like we found the last one, and then
Mhm.
that one I'm leaving the fuck alone because I'm not going to give all the fountains free flow.
Okay.
That's just stupid.
4 for 4.
Or, you know, we could do it and fuck around and find out. I don't know. I don't particularly care even at this point.
I think before we fuck
Okay.
around with that, we should get back and rest.
That's
Okay.
reasonable. So all of them but the last one then?
Yeah.
Is what I'm
So,
Yep.
Sure.
got 3 beats.
Okay.
see.
I'm just sad because I can't rejoin. It know that me.
Let me see. Where am I at? For the purpose of moving this shit along, I'm gonna move along. You guys leave the grove. Saria carrying the body of this Scorncrow man who you guys truly don't know who the fuck he is. As you walk through the pathway, the fog, again, a little bit heavier, but it's not as dense as it was, of course, previously when you guys first entered the maze. Or, right, you walk and you walk until you guys finally find yourself back into familiar, beautiful entrance, or I guess not entrance, in the maze. And
Finally.
I hear a phone. Bazinga. And sorry, as you walk into air, you see like the dogs
Are you serious?
are like in a resting position, and they kind of get up when they see that you finally make your way through. Oh,
Wait, I don't see the dogs. Oh, there you are.
too
It's too foggy.
foggy. And
Hey, Alenia. Hey, Win.
I don't even-
Respect.
I don't even know which one was which. Okay, the right one's Elenia. The left one's Win.
Yeah. I did it
Uh,
right. Hey, Alenia. Hey, Win. Got that big brain.
as you ask like where Vax is, you like just close, but from the distance, all you hear is like the sound of like arrows firing, and like
That's where back is.
yeah, and just like coming back around the corner, still like muttering curses underneath his breath, and like wiping like some blood off his leather armor is the half elf emo boy, as we have raised him.
Facts.
He, like, at the sound of your voice, pops up, looks surprised for a moment, and kind of rushes up to you. But like, as he gets close, he like stops himself. Like perhaps, like perhaps there was supposed to be like a hug moment, but he stops himself. He's just like, you guys were gone for days.
Days?
Yeah, you went there, and I waited a day, and I stayed there all night, and I told you I would go get food, and I came back. You still weren't here. Nice!
That just for maybe an hour or less.
No, princess, you guys were there for quite some time. I was on it, getting worried, about you.
You can blame this guy, and I'm gonna hold up the head of that scorn.
I have his dead body.
Yeah, still carrying.
You have his body, I have his head.
So here's you fucking idiots. The thing, and as so as you are like you step into this area with his body, see you having his head. The body head begins to like turn into dust, or like just peels away. Now this is a true Daniel snap, as it like disintegrates in your hand,
my souvenir.
and
Damn.
it catches on the wind and just swifts off. And Vax like, what the hell was that?
A
We
dead
found
body.
a tree that wanted blood sacrifices and a couple blood fountains out there in the woods, and that was the cultist leader trying to feed our blood to it. We didn't find
He
what we
was
were
not a
looking for.
cultist leader. We don't know much about him. All he did was saying weird things. All we know, he was a
Five
victim.
more for the tree! 5 more! He might have been a victim at one point, but at the time of his death, he was leading that cult.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they had a lot of your servants strung up in the tree. We kind of murdered them.
Vax just
Where's a
takes
strong word?
all this in. Is like,
You have a lot of haunted shit going on in your
so
backyard.
there
so
was but you defeated the creature that took over the area. You got rid of him.
We left the tree,
Scorncrow,
though.
yeah.
There was a little bit of debate about whether or not we should light the giant tree with glowing eyes on fire, and apparently they decided we shouldn't.
Yeah. And you.
I'm pretty fucked up. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, you look a little fucked up.
Yeah, we kind of need to get back home and take a nice long nap, because fuck this place.
I'm
I've
gonna
told you
hug
this.
him and say, but I'm back, like I promised.
He flinches again, but like gives like a kind of an awkward pat back. Still like kind of more reluctant because Dang 1 and Dang 2 are right in front. And yeah, you're fine. You're good. You're alive.
Yeah, can we go back, please?
Yeah.
For the love of God.
Yeah. Let's get you back. And Forrest, do you need to restart it or something before we get to you?
Yeah, most likely, because I'm just sitting here doing jack shit because it doesn't. Like
Yeah.
me right now.
Yeah, I saw it. Like you officially leave it, but it's not like registering you as actively coming in.
We actually know which way to go to get out of here.
He sees you going that way, not that way, idiot. And like while grabbing Saya's hands, turns this way and like this way. Unless you want to fight more of those ghouls.
Nope, following you. Let's go.
Right. Oh. Yeah, they slowly start coming back in overnight. So, with how long you guys been gone,
What
they've returned.
day is this?
He
How many days has it been?
He shrugs like there's no sun, so I don't know.
Then how do
3
you know
days?
it's been days?
Because I go by hunger, and I've been hungry a couple times, so it was just. There you go. There you go. Well, that's because I'm pulling Forge's character as well.
This way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was say don't.
How many times were you hungry?
He struck about 2 times, but because I know the creature has come back like overnight or something, that you guys must have been gone for a little bit longer. It is what. There we go. How about say? Wait, I'm not on anybody. But he still holding Sarah's hands leads you, Drew. And give me one moment as I pull Forge. Drew, Forge, are you back?
Yeah.
You finally
I'm already moving.
Okay, great. Because I'm so lazy, I don't feel like red people. Oh, this is horrible.
I only see Claude following us.
This is my hell. Holding people as you guys kind of like rear this part of the manor. I forgot to bring up. You
want to
see.
give Timnus a sight?
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, coming out
back?
as you guys are kind of loud coming through. You see us. This comes out like looking a bit frantically, and it's just like, you all returned. I was worried.
Yeah, let's go take a seat. We can talk about the story while we give Timnus his sight back.
Alright,
Before we go
here you go.
get the sight back, I wanna use. Why was the guy wanting this fucking sight though? Can I
It's
use
just
identify?
his scythe,
You
from
can.
my understanding, but you know.
You may use
No,
identify
I'm
on
not
it.
talking about him. I'm talking about the Scorncrow.
So I will say, like, as you guys are like walking through the thing, you can use identify
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna use
get.
identify
So you pull.
on the site.
So it seems to be an large scythe with a hooked blade. That seems to be made of like some otherworldly wood that is polished and sharpened to. The blade is polished and sharpened to be as deadly as kind of any metal you are familiar with. It seems to have, as you're gauging, an effect that makes it that it does more damage to plants. As you remember Tim saying, this is what he was using to keep the hedgers at bay, which in turn kept the ghouls out. Because they've been using the big lengths to their advantage. And it seems to have like some necrotic like energy infused with it. Necrotic does necrotic damage, which can also be another thing that he was using to keep these beasts just away. But outside of that, it's not like inherently like super it's magical, but it's not like oh wow, this is so great, this is like dragon's blood. No.
I guess it's just a little weapon.
Yeah. It's a martial weapon. Yeah. Us is gonna like obviously like as he heard you come out on the door and like and it's gonna be like please and Timness, you do not mind, right? And Timness like gives a nod and like starts making way, of course, like as always, just a bountiful feast just ready for guests.
Good to see you, my man.
Good, like just always manners. And I forgot what is he. My butt just got it's good to see you as well. Us told me you
Sorry
went back.
for all the bleeding and blood walking over, but here your sight.
He's gonna look like truly like here I'm gonna drag you in, Corin, because I can hear you. Okay. He's gonna look like truly stunned for a moment, like he hesitantly, but he takes it from your hand. He's like, you're giving it back.
Yeah, that Scorncrow was very angry.
Get for you though. It does belong to you, does it not?
Roll me like an insight check with advantage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why can't I click? Huh.
Chotto mate.
Okay,
What the fuck?
What'd
Why
you
are my
do?
headphones working?
Bug.
I have my thing clicked, but I don't see the attributes and stuff like that. I don't know why.
What's wrong?
I don't see my bar where there's attributes and stuff like that.
Oh no. How strange. Are you able to toggle the combat thing still?
Yeah.
On the left hand,
Turn it on.
well, say on the left hand side, it's going to be like where it says up top your portrait, skills, saves, and tools. Try it there. I'm not like that, or open your character sheet because I don't know why it went away.
It's usually because I'm clicking on a different character, but I'm clicking myself. So where is it?
Insight.
Shit. Insight. Advantage.
Right. Dear Lord.
My nemesis.
Stop this. You see, a 12 is just enough to see that he looks truly touched by this action. You can kind of guess that perhaps he's not received just blank kindness for some time now. So he kind of like he's a little hesitant and he's waiting for the other shoe to drop. I guess is the best way as you hand this to him, but he takes back his scythe and he's starts bowing profusely at you thank you, my lady. I'm truly
Just make sure don't lose it again.
I assure you I'll have to take this from my dead corpse next time.
No, don't You know what? If it comes to being dead or losing that sight, lose the sight.
About to say, poor choice of
Definitely
blood,
choose to
sir.
live.
So I forgot to pull in. It's gonna like turn. And he's like, "Oh, are you all right? You were gone for some time now.
How many days? How many days? Us. I need to know how many.
Again,
days.
he does a little thing. He's like, I cannot give a exact number as I've shared time here works.
How many dinner passed?
About 2.
2 days.
But we're having dinner later, so nearly 3.
Oh. Okay.
And Vax from behind you is like, told you.
We've seen some fucked up shit.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, we've seen some fucked up shit.
Okay.
The guy that took that side was some fucked up dude.
He wanted to sacrifice us to a tree in the woods to give it power.
Us is gonna look shocked while Tim is just kind of like nods, like that sounds about right. When
There's 4 fountains filled with blood out there.
Just a hollow way of sharing all of this. Here's 4 fountains full of blood.
The man used to be human. Is there any other human that was supposed to be at the dinner?
That tickled me. Like us is just taking this all in, looking very surprised, making like very exaggerated faces, like at everything Steve shares, like a tree with eyes, a man of a cod, blood fountains. Like what?
We had his body in his head, but after we crossed back over into the territory of the house, it kind of disintegrated in our hands.
I mean, his case is similar to you guys, right?
You're gonna hear Timness is gonna be like, when I first ran into him, he spoke to me in the mother tongue, and I don't know, it was something about him, like I thought that perhaps he came from Alderaan like me, but a human, that's quite odd.
He did have this little armor on him too, but it was kind of fucked up. And that cloak that one of them.
You know what was more fucked up? That you stripped a fucking dead man.
Wait,
That
do you still have the head?
No, it disintegrated.
The entire thing.
Yeah, it Thanos disintegrated as you guys came here.
He looked very similar to you, actually.
Which one?
What?
Which one?
Who?
What? Who are you?
Insulting?
Who?
Who you throwing words at?
Yeah, the elf or the goddamn goat man? Which one looked like him?
The goat man.
The goat man. The goat.
Well, they were dressed similarly.
Are you saying just because they're both old, they look the same?
Oh, okay.
That man was in
the-
tatters.
the-
Timness is not in tatters.
Well, not in tatters, but I'm saying it looked as if somebody. Did you have a position here that you shared with someone else?
What?
He is like.
I'm trying to determine where the man in the forest came from.
He
That's
is
why
like.
we're asking.
He's like kind of a little like straightens up, but you his expression kind of drops when you say that, and he's like, "Nah, I afraid not, milady. I wasn't even here until Lord Corinne employed me."
Oh, okay. All right then. So
Wait, Lord Korean, that means you were employed recently then.
There is a Romeo. You got all of Romeo insight check. Good here.
because I'm trying to figure out how that man got out there in the first place.
I got 16.
Like, did he work here?
18.
I'll take that.
What am I seeing? 10. Why did you
Take
roll
that
twice?
and put that in my fucking pocket.
What's happening? Why won't it let me roll insight?
It did let you. You're rolling so many times. Your first roll was 18. I'm deleting your extra list. You crazy.
Please do.
We still
I was
can't
trying-
see her rolls.
Right, it glitched and wouldn't even let me choose whether I wanted it to be public or not. And it rolled it 3 times.
All your shit should
without
it should be automatically. You should be set on public. Like just keep that on.
Mine is automatically set on private, and it won't undo it. Like the private button is held down permanent style.
Dear
I
Lord.
click it, and then it lasts.
Right above the chat box, there's a language option, and above that, there's a selection for everyone, private, and all that shit. Have you tried clicking the everyone button?
Like, I don't know what you're doing, but I know it's your fault. Like, I just know. It's your fault! It's you! Nigga. It's an isolated incident. It's you! But
I love you.
I love me too. I'm amazing. But as you say that to Timness again, he everyone, sorry, you kind of missed it again. Insight, your greatest nemesis.
I'm gonna take that natural 20 to read into my friend's face.
Yeah, as he looks, his expression kind of like dropped it, like immediately when you, like with him mentioning Corinne and everything, he looks visibly upset and angry, and he is just like, no, I did not ask for appointment here. I was enforced by Lord Corinne. Yeah. Dragged me from my home
like
and brought me here. And now I'm every bit as trapped here as that lord he claims to be.
Drag you from your home. You came from another realm, and he dragged you physically or magically.
It wasn't directly him, but those that work for him.
Why did they seek you out specifically?
He gives a struck. The second I got here, he told me that I was to be his new groundskeeper, to keep the hedges and things at bay, to keep the creatures out from the umbra that sneak in.
So that may have been the old
drag
groundskeeper.
you. Wait, the people that drag you. Have you ever seen them here?
They seem to be made of shadows that's completely unnatural to those of us that live in Alderaan, my lady.
Something happened in those woods, I suspect, that caused the old groundskeeper to become what he was. Something.
As picks up and is like, we did not have a formal groundskeeper. There were some gentlemen that seeked employment from time to time, but with Lord Darius' recent years, with his kind of withdrawal from society, a lot of the staff no longer worked there, besides myself, of course, and until the day of the memorial dinner, where we hired some extra folk to just help make sure everything went to its place.
Is that when you hired the librarian and the artist as well?
He looks. Says they too came after, when we were already here. The Vastolas came first, and then shortly after,
Vastolas came
Lyra's.
after we left, and then after that, Lyra.
No, he's like no, he was already here. He just wasn't here at the time. He just wasn't here at the time. Yes.
How strange. So the shadows can clearly move in between the realms with no trouble. What magic could they be using? Because they don't even need a circle. Are they transporting you all to the mirror?
My first question is still not answered though. Was there any other humans that were invited to the dinner?
Humans? Yes, like I outside of the family, I don't quite remember, but the doors were kept open, so there were some humans that from the neighboring villages and towns that just came in that to wander the maze and to
is that this grove is in another pocket dimension, which could explain why we were in there for an hour, but to you guys we were there for 3 days. Which also explains why he disintegrated the minute we walk in here with his body, because he probably, like you guys, can't cross between pocket dimensions.
Was the black stone that was We're not from any of these realms, and we've yet to disintegrate at any border. That is strange. Is the magic that brought us here also protecting us?
I am not sure, Lady.
We don't even know how the fuck we got here.
Right.
For them,
I
they were
mean-
forced to be here.
And they
We
were brought
kind
by
of know
shadows.
how we got here.
So, Timnus.
Huh?
Timnus said he was brought here by shadows.
Dimness was brought here by a shadow. Us was dragged here by explosion. Same with Vax.
But we all
God
know
knows
how
what-
we got here.
How the fuck did we get here, Steve?
This is the same place we arrived to when we first arrived at the manor.
No.
At
What I'm
some
talking about
point
is
when-
how
What do you mean?
I'm talking about how we crossed from our realm to the Umbra realm.
Yes.
At
that.
some point, when approaching the manor, we entered into its grounds and were transferred over. Were we not?
So does that
If
mean
that's
the
the
manor
case, then
exists
why
on a
didn't we-
massive circle?
That is a question.
If we were to look at the entirety of the grounds, do you think there are certain portions of the castle that are completely beneath a circle?
I think
Wait, what?
there are portions of the castle. I think the entire mansion's within the realm that we're in, but I think at some point we hit a barrier. Now, why we came from the mortal plane to the Umbra plane, I do not know. Nor, as we've seen, leaving into the grove, can we leave because we just end up in the outside Umbra plane
It also
outside of
doesn't
this little
explain
pocket
how
dimension.
we came from the
Hmm.
Umbra plane to the mortal realm from the ballroom, which is still inside the manor.
Which is an interesting question. But Vax
So I don't
seemed like
think
he
it's a
knew
barrier.
we were about to be teleported when we were in the ballroom, didn't he?
Huh?
When we were in the ballroom, he said something to you right as we were about to leave. Wasn't that giving an indication that he knew we were about to be teleported back to the other plane?
Don't drag me into
You
this
should
conversation.
You should ask everybody else too. Everybody else seems to be fine that we left and came back.
Right.
Nobody asked one question of where did we go, how we came back.
And how do we
Maybe
go
we're not
again?
asking a question.
Timnus is going to be my mind is from being here some that food, and he dresses to like some play. He has bread. He like starts handing you guys like full loaves of bread, just like baguettes and things. Like just hands everyone one. I'm about to say again. You remember again. It's that unlaundered hospitality. That feed people who come to your home. Us takes it, and Vax just reluctantly takes one of the loaves you hand him, like, what the?
Many thanks.
And he just gives it to you guys. I mean, you see us kind of like immediately just goes, like, he's on, like, he understands, like, this is like,
I'm gonna start eating too.
yeah, this is like this,
know,
like,
I'm
Steve, this is like hospital.
I'm
You, I'm about to say, like, he understands that, like, this is, it's an insult to not eat the food he's giving, unless he.
I'm looking at
Pour
him back.
myself some
Eat the bread.
wine.
He's gonna stop at UA Lars and be like, I know you can't eat much, but and he gives you like a full like chicken legs, knowing that, but us that meat might be better, and just hands you a full on poultry leg.
Yeah.
Is it
no, meat
raw?
is better.
I don't know. Do you eat raw? Can you eat raw? I don't say.
No.
I don't say it'd be cooked. He wouldn't be that rude.
Give him a smoked turkey
Not
leg.
savage.
Yeah, like he give him like a little.
You said just a chicken leg. That's why I was like, is it raw or is it cooked?
It's just a full like chicken leg. Like he just hold. Like here you go. Yeah,
So in between eating, Steve's gonna poke the bear
what bear?
Oh, no.
and turn to Vax and be like,
Oh,
so
okay.
how did you know we were about to leave after the archery competition? You hoped that we lived.
Not you. Never you. It's
But
quite
you
disappointing.
hoped. How did you know?
He like glaring at you is going to be like, I had a feeling.
A feeling. As if this had happened
Insight
before,
check?
maybe?
You
Since
can.
you wanna poke the bear, we can poke your bear too. You still didn't explain to us how you met Corinne.
Oh, so
19
close.
for the insight.
19. Let's see.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
I know everything, Jon Snow.
I know everything, Jon Snow. Mm.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Wait, Lars, did you get, what was it, a 9 for you? Hey, Lars.
Yeah, that was on Bax.
Yeah, Steve, you pick up on the bullshit there, is he saying truthful?
Wait, he does seem truthful?
I said, you pick up on the bullshit. The other two, no.
There's more to the story that you're not telling us. We need to know how to traverse these dimensions.
I
There's
don't
more
know how to
story than
traverse dimensions.
You're not telling us either.
If I knew how to get the fuck out, you think I'd still be here?
You guys might be trapped here, but we can leave and come as we wish. So
Well,
if we
then
know how to get
leave.
to the other dimensions, we have to get to a different dimension first. As we've just seen with the Grove, if we leave into the Umbra, since we're in the Umbra now.
Behind there like an old couple.
I don't know how to fucking open a portal, alright?
How did you know we were going to be teleported?
I don't fucking know. You figure it out since you're so big brain.
Okay. Calm down, everyone.
I think we should
all
all
want
just
to
rest
leave.
for the night and then talk again tomorrow. I dragged back.
I drag back.
He's gonna start shooting at people.
Glaring at Steve as he's getting pulled back, like over his shoulder, just glares.
Whoa. I'm gonna shove my bottle of wine in between their faces and be like, hey, listen. There's an easier way to solve this problem. Anyone want a drink?
He rolls his eyes. Alright, for the last time, if you had just as much brain as you have height, you would understand. I don't drink. Alright? I don't like to be impaired. Those are two who are arguing.
I'm not arguing, and I don't drink either. I said this before.
If you want to drink, Corin, you can.
I'm offering it to Thomas. I'm offering it to one.
I mean, he's gonna if you're gonna offer Timness a drink, like it's a satyr, he ain't gonna turn down a goddamn drink.
Would you like a drink, sir?
Dungeon is
enjoy yourself.
Okay.
You guys enjoy yourself. I hope you're happy with your sight. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, let me
fuck up. I need
sleep. Yeah, let me just. Okay, so she's
just picturing Saria walking away and talking at the same time.
Right?
She don't got no time.
Timness is gonna over your shoulder. Like he's a little distracted by the offer of wine because again wine, but he's gonna tell again, be like, Miss Vano, again, thank you so much for the help, and if there's anything, truly, a satyr's debt is a great one, as I'm sure you know, like elves, we live truly a long time.
It's like, as long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Then, but other than that, he's gonna go back and go to doing drinks. But wine on the other hand,
Did you have anything that might be able to aid us in our search?
I'm afraid not, Lassie, but he goes over and brings back some mugs for everybody to try to drink your wine and place them on the table like he's prepared. Again, a satyr, they drink, and he is prepared to start drinking with you.
Now, I'm not trying to get everybody wasted. I just feel like everybody's on edge, so they can use a glass of wine if they're drinking.
You're handing over a glass of wine.
Down.
All right, well,
yeah. Who wants a flagon?
Us is going to politely decline as he has work to do. But again, Timness is going to drink. The rest of the party who are still in here, not sleeping, but go on.
I'll take a cup, but I'll just sip on it. I won't actually drink the full thing.
All right, cool.
No problem. I have no intention of getting anyone drunk. I just understand that we've had a few rough battles and a lot of frustrating dead ends.
Thank you for the alert, Fidgety. Appreciate it. Yeah, but
all right.
So
now that I've
take the moments to drink and just cool down, I guess. But again, thank all of you for returning my scythe. I truly appreciate it, and if there's anything else I can help with,
does that scythe have magical powers? Aside from when it's being used by an evil tree.
It's quite good and handy when it comes down to chopping down plants like the hedges.
Oh, okay. So that's just wholly the tree then. Okay.
Now, if the tree is discussed as you say, now that may be a wee bit harder, but perhaps.
I wouldn't suggest you go out anywhere near that demonic tree.
At least
I'm
we
just trying
didn't
to figure out
unclog
where
the
these.
fourth fountain.
So that black stone I found, one of the black stones we need.
You didn't pick it up. Forge has them. Wailars.
Those were different stones.
But they're
Those
they're
the,
beads. But yes.
Bead of force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, they're not the ones you need. They're smaller. These are like some devices. You can get at a good general store.
I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, so what was our next searching place aside from out in the grove?
No other, no other lead.
Oh no, we
had the greenhouse had ghouls in it. That was it.
Greenhouse.
Do you think we should
ghosts
the maze had
rest
ghouls.
and then hit up the greenhouse next? I'm running out of ideas.
We might have to sleep on it.
I suggest you get sleep. Forgive me. You looked a wee bit fucked up.
Wee bit fucked up.
Right.
Just a wee bit.
A wee bit.
Are you brushing his
Not
teeth?
even a little bit drink can help.
Yeah, are you trying to stay in his house? Go to your room. Get out of his house, Scorn. Jesus, what is wrong with you? Just live in it.
I had a question for you, Usk.
Okay, Usk, go ahead.
Before all of this happened, I assume you've been out into that grove before, right?
The one back on the material plane. Yes.
Yes, the original grove.
Correct.
What was it like back then? Because we saw lots of hedges, we saw 4 fountains pouring blood, and a tree in the dead center of the grove that looked like it might have been evil. I'm just wondering how that might match up to what its original layout was.
Back on the mortal realm. We certainly did not have these fountains of blood. Those were not there.
Called to us to drink from them.
Yes, that we had fountains there, but not any that had blood on it. And yes, there was also a great tree out there, as well as like a few benches for remembrance. It was quite a favor of Lady Yelena to go out there and just watch the scenery. It's truly a magnificent place to be when the seasons change.
Interesting.
So who put the fountains there?
Well, the fountains were already there.
Yeah,
filled them with blood.
Correct, that's what he said. They were there.
Yes, that.
Which I would assume that creature out there that
Or
wanted
you're
more
over here. How are you
sacrifices.
talking to Deb?
I don't know. She's magic.
I'm hearing none of this because I'm out of the room.
Yes, correct.
One other quick question, Usk, and this might be a little bit more personal. Where are your people from originally?
What do you mean, my people?
I can't believe you actually asked that.
Where you from, my dude?
As I've shared with Lady Fëanor, I am a woodland elf from Ashran, which is the woodland elf territory in Evander.
So his people wouldn't have come from the plane me and Timnus are from?
From
That's the question.
You're asking people
talking about ancestors.
Yeah,
ancestors.
I believe most elves have originally, but that no directness, not in quite some time.
Interesting.
Like you would know, like most like direct line, like the beginning ones. Perhaps, but none.
I told you,
now.
ancestor-wise, that would make sense because Draws came from Umbra.
Steve was just asking and double checking.
I can't believe you actually asked.
Never know.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have no other questions for you guys.
Okay.
I would love to stay and chat with Timnus, though.
Okay. Everyone else is going back to rest, but you stay in
Yeah,
chat with,
I don't know how to get back to my room.
reconcile
So, you know.
about old wives' tales or whatever you guys do. Mm.
I have a specific line.
Mm-hmm. All right, but as you make your way over, hold on, pulling everybody back, because I had to do what I did. Okay. Maladark, where did you go?
I was
Alright.
heading back to
There we
that.
go. We're good. All right, pulling everybody back a little bit. Oh, my
I
problem.
would have hit.
I know. Oh wait, wrong person. You go over here. Go with your master, you son of a bitch. And all right, so shit. What is your goddamn name? Sorry. I don't do names. Names are for commoners. As you and Vax go off ahead. Hold on, I gotta leave. Okay, bye, Azumi. In there. Going off ahead. Actually, I'm moving this because it's in order. It would have been you last. As you and Vax go ahead, as you guys are both approaching the manor, still again hand in hell, you see that like as you guys are like right in kind of in view of the manor, he drops your hand and like takes a step away from you.
Okay.
Mother's watching.
And yeah, before you kind of like question him, all you hear is like, "Oh, you've been back," and just over there as you could take a step forward, right there on the veranda, like wine glass in hand, just lounging as if no trouble in the world. It's Lady Vivesna.
Dodged a fucking bullet staying with Timnus.
Hello, madam.
And she's just like, from this a little bit distant, like big smile on his face. I heard from us that you guys were lost out in the grove of such a terrible thing, but you've all looks you over, better for the most part. Like you guys, you two got like fucked up the most, kind of tore down. Sorry, cloak hanging on, tore down, bleeding a little bit, like.
I'm gonna smile brightly at her. It was quite an adventure, and now I would very, very much like to go inside, have a bath, and
I have a quick
move on
question.
with my life.
Yes.
Is Zarya still wearing his cloak from the maze?
Oh yeah, you are. You are. Oh, thanks.
Damn.
You see, like, even though, yeah, like, so even though, like, yeah, Vax takes a look, she, like, gives a look over as you, like, talk about bathing. It's like, I see, you do seem quite a little worse for wear, but wearing my dear Vaxie's coat.
Oh no, I found this on the floor.
Deception, okay? What have you learned about lying?
It comes naturally.
It comes naturally.
It comes naturally.
That was a nice song. Alright. Let me see. She might not get this either. She sucks. Okay. Oh, she gives like a little well, Vax, you must take better care of your belongings. After all, it's been so long trying to fix that coat up for you. He like just kind of gives a little grunt sound. Anyway, I just came here.
I think it looks better on me anyway.
Oh, of course. You look simply, I'm sure, radiating once you're not covered in blood and filth.
I like my blood. Red. I'm pretty sure your husband likes red too, right? So do you. You're wearing red too. The color of blood.
It is quite a alluring color. Just fanning herself.
And are we gonna ask her about that haunted ass tree?
We're not asking her shit.
We're
Okay?
not
We're
asking her-
telling her shit.
Are y'all messaging this because okay, like
Yes.
okay? You might say you just whispering out. We're gonna tell her about the tree. No, we're not telling her shit right up front. They're like, huh? You see,
Technically, they left before the other party members, so.
no, we gonna talk shit about T. God.
No, she's not gonna tell us shit either. All she's gonna do, like, oh, it's such an interesting thing. Let me go take a bath.
Damn. Okay, you're going ahead of it to take a bath. But what if you know something? Show a little skit or something. What the fuck?
You talk to her then.
Wow.
Don't blame me if she kisses you and you get hit like Steve did.
See if she takes the bait. Okay. You can talk anime. What the fuck? You don't have to. I meant you. Message is a spell. You dummy. It's a spell.
Oh.
What?
Well,
What? Oh my god! Oh!
I'm a message spell. I'm just messaging back and forth.
Shit. Sorry, I have to
It's
initiate
about a
it.
game.
Yeah, for you to return back. Like she. Like, yeah, you just pull out your fucking iPhone 13 and start sending messages to Saya. Yeah, right in front of her, like totally non-suspicious. Wow. But no, okay.
But, my lady, if you would excuse me, I would really like to go and rest now.
Of course. Please. Take all the time you need. I just needed to come here and just relax and talk to my Vaxie for a moment. And she, like, turns to him.
God.
And he, like, for a moment, like, catches your gaze, sorry, but, like, lowers it down back to his mother. Oh. But
Okay.
you can continue on in a moment as everyone else. I try to get the layout of everyone else. Okay. Goran, Maludark, Waylars, what are you guys doing?
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out what our next move should be as to where we can look for these stones. Because I think you said the only other place we can look is the greenhouse. But all I really want to do for now is go to my room and take a long rest.
All right. So you will follow after Saria to go inside. Maludark, what you doing?
Follow them.
All right. You going to go take that nap? All right. Waylars, I'm assuming is also going inside the... All right, so okay, let me go back up. All right, you over here, as you guys all start heading aside. Steve, what do you got?
I'm striking up a conversation with Timness.
All right,
Y'all gonna be buddied by the end of this.
he's
I wish.
he's
for
like
you.
still like sipping on the mug of wine that he got from Corin. Looks quite
Yeah,
happy. Like
lit.
you see that the longer you stay, he just keeps bringing out more and more food. He just has like abundance of.
So Timness, I apologize if this is an awkward conversation for you, but I wanted to talk about before you got here.
I assume you'd be asking about that, seeing as you and I are called the same place home.
Yes, and I'm assuming before you were forcefully dragged here, you still called that place home.
He gives a nod. Like, what questions can I answer for you? I'll do my best.
I have not called that place home in many, many years as I've traveled looking for relics of my people. Do you know what became of them?
You're an Aladrin, right?
Yes.
The court I was with, I must admit, I was a little down in the ways, so I didn't know completely everything, but I've heard of the Aladrin massacre that happened all those years ago.
What of it have you heard?
He tries bits of pieces, a lot of drunken theories, but I heard that there was an army of undead and darkness that attacked the Aladrin court, and he gives a gesture to you and killed all of them.
Yes. I've been on the mortal plane for many years, so information is harder to come by about incidents from our world.
many. He like takes a moment. It's like, yes, the time difference. That battle would have been thousands of years ago. He kind of like tries to do time like in his hand, and you see like he cleans his hand. He just starts trying to count like.
Oh.
Like
How many years would it have been before you arrived here at the estate?
Maybe at a millennia or so. Time, for those like us that in a larger end where time has no meaning. We're endless, and I personally don't really keep track that much, but I know that it was quite some time as the other courts tried getting to the Alodrin, but it seems like it was closed off or something like that. I believe it was forced off, and he kind of like nods himself like knowing like that, so that the darkness wouldn't spread over the rest of Alderaan.
Was there any talk about what caused the darkness?
Me like that, I'm not too sure of. He but back in my home, there are those that are far wiser than I who may be able to give you some words. There is of course I told you that the lady Alcif, she came there to the Alodrin before I was, he does quotation, employed by Lord Kren, but perhaps Lady, let me see, Cedia can offer some wisdom. She was now here's the problem where I don't fucking know how to pronounce this word. Hold on, let me pull this up on my goddamn shit. Yeah.
No.
No, that's for losers.
Seneschal.
He was
Make an educated guess.
Seneschal. Fuck you. Which you would know is like a steward, basically. Like a steward of house.
Cedia was the steward of your particular house of people?
In the other virgin, like he kind of like the manor, the one over there in Alderaan. It appeared out of nowhere, and for many years it was unaccompanied, and so the old court master he took ownership of the house, but afterwards a lady Alcius arrives, and then there was some, he gives like, the old master was not a kind fellow, and from what I understand, he did not take kindly to another lady being there that can potentially question his reign. But before I was taken, everything was fine. She was still taken under the wings of Master, how do you pronounce his name? Carneros. Master Carneros. I'm like looking at this shit.
Master Canary, got it.
Oh god. Carneros.
Canary, it's close enough.
Yeah. He just gives a nod, like, yeah. So she was doing alright at the time. As being here, I'm not sure what's changed or not. And again, with the time difference over in Alodrin, I have no idea how long has passed.
Well,
could have been another millennia, and he laughs.
I can tell you how long has passed on the material plane between when this manor was transported and when we arrived, but I don't know how much good that'll do you.
100 years, 200.
Only 20.
20. Ooh. He like gives a shake. I don't know how they do it, going so slow. Just time passing all so weirdly.
Well, I don't think anyone else here quite understood that 20 years had passed.
I,
Some of them thought that a couple years had passed, maybe 2, maybe 3. They didn't realize it would have been 20.
it's suppose it hasn't been that long since I've been here, but 20. Me like I've personally have never been to the mold around, so I'm not sure how time works there compared to Alderaan, but it's
Well, and especially when you compare it with here in the Umbra.
exactly. But he like just shakes his head and takes a big sip. I was never one for brains, so this goes above my head. And just continues drinking.
Well, at least you're honest. I have found that most people in this manner do not know the meaning of the word.
Yes, I admit as well, just having another individual just not playing these court games. I'm somewhat familiar with them. The fake courts can be the same, but it's nice to have a friendly face. And he like brings the glass up, like the mug up for like a, what is it, a cheers? Yeah, cheers.
Toast.
That's it. Toast, that's it.
I'll toast to that. Even when I was in the courts, I didn't play these games.
Nice. And so and as you say, he's like, are you that Ostivenus? Like Lord Ostivenus?
Many years were lost between that fight and when I appeared here on the mortal plane.
He like, what? Which one are you? 251. He was a good lad.
I was 366th.
360. He starts like, you can just tell, like just trying to work his memory. I don't remember.
The last born of my name, and by all accounts, the last of my kind now.
He is like, he is like just quiet for a moment as he's trying to like, perhaps like, are you the one that fought the aboleth?
What?
No, the one that fought the ancient red dragon.
Ha! I had no stories for my name, unfortunately. Not yet.
No, that's a little disappointed. You must be still just a wee lad. For me not to have heard of you. I didn't place it before, but those Vixenheimers, they were monster slayers. They killed so many. And if you carry the blood and has their names, then I'm sure that you're on the par for your own conquests. And he gives like another cheer.
I'll toast to him. And it's like, I shall find the relics of my family that live on this plane.
Are you sure you're not the one that fought the Chimera?
I am unfortunately not. At the time of the destruction of my people, I was just a young lad.
Alright.
Barely survived that
Gargoyle.
massacre.
All
No
right.
gargoyle either.
Alright. We'll get some.
I've fought a Scorncrow, if you've heard of that.
I'm not familiar. We'll get some blood on your sword yet.
Oh, my sword has met many foes, but not many actually have blood these days. Especially in this place.
But you're sure that man, he does like a weary gesture, it is dead?
He was dead when we tried to bring him back to this side to give him a proper burial to ensure that he wouldn't be back, but he disintegrated upon crossing the barrier. I wonder if he would, even if he was still alive, be able to cross the barrier again. Although, whatever was out there, it's drawing more people to it. It will likely look for another master of that tree sometime soon.
That's my fear. The old grassy that lived there before was a pain in the ass to deal with, but it tend to not stray this far down. So,
The grass seed?
the old lassie. But yeah.
Oh, I heard grassy. It's like, what grassy? Talking about that tree?
The old lassie is what he said. The
Well,
one that
if you
used
have
to.
any difficulties, make sure that you let us know.
Alright. I heard grassy too, to be fair. It's fine. I'm doing a horrible impersonation of this accent, and I'm so sorry to everyone. But he tells you, like, nah, I'm fucking deaf. Oh, we know. But, yeah, he gives a nod, and he's just like, I do hope that we can both find a way home.
It is certainly my intention to find a way home, and I hope to bring at least you, if nobody else in this godforsaken place, back.
Cheers to that. And he pulls a cup up one last time. And you can see he just like finished the rest of it in like a single gulp.
Yeah, I'll finish the rest too.
Nice.
Because it's just about time for me to unfortunately go to that lovely lady.
Alright. Well, you get yourself some rest. You look like you've been in a bit of a spout, but hey, if you're an ostiveness, then I know you can handle a punch.
A punch, a scythe, claws, whatever might come at me, I'll find a way.
Yeah, you be a good lad, just like the rest of you.
You stay safe.
You have a good one, Lord Fixenheimer.
I'm gonna go shake his hand on my way out.
And as you do that, he places a whole loaf of Blairhead in your hand, like, you're too skinny, and pass your side. Like,
I wasn't very trustworthy of the food inside the house.
I do my best. I can do it a little better, but I work with what I got. I'd appreciate that.
More than good enough.
Yeah. Here, he gives another loaf on top of that. Places 2 loaves. I mean,
you stay safe.
You count these as rations if you don't want to eat them.
I'll eat them on the way back to the house.
Nice. Hi, mattress. Yeah, he's just like, you're too skinny. That parent is just like, you're too skinny.
You stay safe, old friend.
And you as well.
Don't forget my wine bottle.
You left the wine bottle? Well, he doesn't know. You know, he can't hear you, so hey, guess who forgot their wine bottle?
I ain't gonna take wine from my friend.
Alright, but everyone is gonna be inside already, but let me get the other stuff set up.
My question was gonna be if the lovely lady...
I will say, yes, after minutes pass, and as I put everybody... where am I? Over here. That, you would have been coming towards the end of the conversation. I'm gonna move everybody out of the way. Okay? They're not here. Ignore the man behind the wall.
I see nothing.
Yes, exactly. They're inside, presumably sleeping. You kind of catch the, perhaps the end, as you can see that Vax is like leaving and walking towards inside, and the lady, like that, just looks at you, and like you can see like you actually, it's kind of hard because she has a mask on, but you can just hear in her tone how she perks up when she realizes. Oh, Lord Vixenheimer, you're out here too. I was ever worried about you. And just fans herself.
And what a beautiful night to see you lounging about. I do believe that we should have a conversation.
That I do. I believe we still have so much more to learn about one another. And she like passed the spot next to her.
Oh wow.
I gotta go over
here. I'll just drag you. The power of magic, she pulls you. I
was like, I have to walk around.
Alright.
I think my first question for you really should be why you and your husband insist so much on lying.
Lying? What did I lie about, Lord Nixonheimer? Unless you mean my age, but a lady never tells.
Ah,
Oh,
I don't believe I ever asked about your age for you to lie about it. However, I've heard conflicting stories about what happened that night at the dinner. You
Oh?
two insisted that your grandfather started the scuffle, but
Not
from what I've
grandfather.
heard,
Father-in-law,
whatever the
father.
fuck his name is,
Yeah.
the Lord started the fight, but
Uh-huh.
from what I'm hearing, it was your husband that started the fight.
No, and just who would share such untruthful information?
Your son.
Vaxie. Now that's so unlike him to tell such rigid lies. Honestly, I have no idea where he picked this up at. Must come from his father. And just like waves it off.
Insight?
Yes, you may.
I'm
Ooh.
rolling insight too.
You're not
Can I
here.
roll with advantage?
No, you're not
Oh,
here.
wait.
But with a nat 20,
Oh, we're not there.
you don't know shit,
Oh, we
Steve.
went right. You left.
She seems to be truthful in this moment. And hey, you're
That's
just getting this backhanded information from Saria, who says you got it from back. So maybe
I didn't
maybe
say anything to him either.
maybe Saria was wrong. Maybe Vax was wrong. Just why would she lie? Look at her. Why would she lie to you?
Not
It's
after that
very
kiss.
difficult to do the job that you guys asked when there seems to be so many complications that are not exactly talked about, especially when I'm not at my full power.
And I do. And I'm very sorry about that. It's such a tricky thing, being here and the works we must do. Bless you. Bless you. But you must understand, I am just a wife of a lord, and I must abide my husband's decisions. Bless you. For the most part, while seeking my own things, and she like touches your thigh. Like places her hand.
Inside that statement, that whole thing, it's like, I'm just the wife of a lord.
Go ahead.
With a lot of time on her hands.
Alright. Alright, that one you picked up was bullshit.
It would go much smoother for me to retrieve the will that your husband wants, and assumably you want as well.
Of course.
If you guys were honest with me about what I might be running into.
Lord Vixenheimer, and again the hand on your thigh. With the dealings we have to go through and the line of work I'm sure you're in, some discreetness is necessary on our part, as well as just some unknown knowledge that I simply don't know all the answers to. Like, I didn't realize exactly what was out there in that grove. I'm unable to go that far. And I didn't realize how treacherous the maze was, or how gruely these ghouls had become.
Specifically, I want to insight check that she didn't know what was in the grove.
Go ahead.
Good, bad, good, bad.
It's fair enough just to be like that. You don't. You would pick up that there is, like, perhaps she knew that there was a sense of danger there, but you don't think she specifically knew what was out there. Like, if there's any truth to what, again, if what she and Vax are saying, that they can't go out far there, so far wouldn't be no way for her to know exactly what is there.
What can you tell me about the portals inside the house?
She just gives you like a blatant smile. Which one?
The one in the library, as that seems to be the one that my companions have become obsessed with.
That one is a little bit tricky. If you have discovered, it doesn't seem to have the magic that it once had when Lord Damien was the ruler of the manor. But, hmm,
We have ideas on how to power it. I was just curious about where it went.
oh, do you? And what ideas are these?
Ah, you first.
Well, I and my husband and I have put fixing that one on hold as it's just a bit too tedious to deal with.
But where did it go? What did it do?
Now that I am uncertain of. I have not, prior to us arrival here in Umbra, I was not living here in the estate. My home was over in High Water. And outside of a couple visits here, I never really partake to go to the magic circle over there.
Interesting. What about the one in your bedroom?
You're such a clever man, and she like boops your nose. That one, I'm also unsure where it goes to, but should things go to plan, I can assure a nice front row ticket out for you, if you like.
Oh. While I am interested in getting out, I plan to honor my contract first and find that
Of course.
will. However, since it appears that this mansion is in several places across several planes, I have to find which one the will was hidden in, which has become increasingly difficult as we can't quite find out how to exit this plane to go explore one of the others. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas about that, would you?
To the exact manner of how to activate these portals or these circles, I am still unsure of myself. And being such a capable wizard is quite annoying. But what I
could
will
imagine.
share with you, my lord, and now she's like rubbing your thigh a little bit, is that you and the rest of the guests are not, let's say, as bound to this realm as much as us. And so you have more freedom when it comes to coming and going, if you understand what I mean.
I'm sure I understand exactly what you mean, but discovering the means for us to
Hand just goes a little too up high on your die.
Oh shit.
exit the Umbra to one of the other pocket dimensions, I believe there might be one in the opposite, in the Eladrin.
Just picturing
Aldrin.
Steve's voice getting higher.
At least this time it's not right across the halls.
At least you're not listening to it through the doors.
Exactly.
I mean, I won't be embarrassed. It's nothing. I mean, again,
Of course
like,
not.
that's my character flaw. I'm like
Whore?
all for the carnal desire.
Yeah. So,
I listen. I'm be interested. I'm be like cheering you on from the other side of the door.
she's just like,
Get it, Steve.
I am my lord husband and I are working on ways to try to accelerate the process of getting you out so that you can continue on your task. But as of yet, unfortunately, you seem to be as bound to this dark realm as us. But I'm sure with just the magnitude and intelligence you hold, you'll be able to figure something out.
I'm sure I will, but you know my power is a little bit diminished without that bracelet.
I know, and I've tried telling this to my lord husband, but he's quite adamant that the means of this deal must be kept true, and she like gives a little sigh. What can one do? And
Well, there's always the chance that he wouldn't have to know. I'm sure you know me as a trustworthy elf.
Oh, okay.
In my line of work, my only source of clientele is word of mouth, and should bad word of mouth spread, of course, my work would diminish. as I'm sure you could understand.
She is going to like stand up and like standing above you, like take you by the chin and is like, now my lord, you are as delicious as you may seem to be. I am not foolish enough to cross my husband, as trust me, that is not a fight any of us would want to take part in.
But in the end, even you must register that it's for his better good, and as long as the will was found and returned to him before he realized that it might have been slightly slighting to him, but at the same time I'm sure he would understand if it helped procure the will that it was needed.
Of course, and I will do.
His judgment's just a little bit clouded at the moment.
And I will continue to do everything in my power. She gives like a little shake to try to persuade him to this argument. But until then, I would suggest to not linger where you shouldn't linger. As much as I may want to see you around, and just a finger just goes across your lips.
Well, I should let you get to convincing him. But should you happen to notice any odd swirlings of magic, resembling maybe the portal that brought us back, you'll of course let me know so that we might try and discover that will, correct?
Of course, Lord Fixenheimer. And should you come across any peculiar magic that we haven't discovered yet, do be sure to share it with me at any time. And she is going to grab you by like the cloak and pull your body up against hers. And I do mean anytime. Ta-ta! And starts walking off.
Have a lovely night.
Good night. Just, if y'all were really here, just watching this sexual harassment going on.
Steve just mentally screaming, help!
Hell yeah! Like, I mean, Shay, you were hired by them, so yeah, this is kind of sexual harassment. This is kind of par for that. But let's do a little ebb and flow with time as we...
Steve will head to bed anyways, so...
Yeah, anyway, yep. Steve goes off to bed. Goes on. Are y'all going to like immediately upstairs to your bedroom and all that shit so I can don't have to do cross floors?
Yeah.
Okay, upstairs.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my points back.
Alright. So you all had decidedly made your way up to your bedroom. Corin, I'm putting you back in your fucking real bedroom. Okay?
Alright, you do what you gotta do.
You do what you gotta do! Stop going to the wrong place!
I will lay my head anywhere at this point.
Clearly.
It's too crazy. It don't matter. I mean, there's demons in somebody else's bedroom.
Demons and dragons and something, oh my.
Exactly. They're nowhere, is they?
Alright. Sorry, I'm assuming you're going to your new bedroom, huh? The one you've taken ownership of. Joint ownership.
Waiting for her lover to join her after his conversation with his mother.
Just moved in. This shit.
I mean, I think that is what happened.
Alright, let's see. Reload.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, let's see. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah. But you are all in your...
Any strangers in my bed?
There's no strangers in the bed unless you want to invite one, I guess.
I'm just walking
You have
around
been gone for 3 days.
Yep. Are you looking for Sal? This is the room she found you last time, but
Okay, cool. Let me hop in this bed then.
Damn.
No weird, like, people hopping out trying to sell me merch.
What?
Yeah, so I was like, Sal, you like, this is not where she found you, but hey, who knows?
I know. The little, oh god.
Sal, imp.
Sal, imp. Okay, imp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The broad that visited me the other day trying to sell me her wares.
Crying and seceding.
Platonically.
And seceding.
You got
Yes.
Yeah. It's just like, Mom, you got money? Like, that's literally how it was. Like, do you have money?
Yes. Alright, so am I doing this long rest business?
Yep.
Is that what we're doing?
You're doing it. Take a long rest.
Taking a bath.
Saria is taking a bath first. Y'all are so dirty, by the way. Yes, there is a bathroom across the hall from you, Corin, where you could bathe because y'all have not cleaned yourselves in so long. Mm-hmm.
Fuck yes.
I was trying to do it myself.
Ooh, is there gonna be a hot springs episode?
A hot springs episode? You no, just
I
clean
want that. We
clean
need-
yourselves, you fools.
He's gonna go in search of that bathroom because he probably feels filthy from that last
I
conversation.
think right there, yeah, you should be. You were 2 steps over from being sexually harassed right here.
No amount of water can wash away your sins.
Not those sins, but you're trying to summon Auburn? I don't think how do we?
I don't know how to summon him.
Did we want like a bathroom schedule? Because I'm not here to shower with Ford. I'm gonna be real with you, Ford.
Wow, there you go.
Co-ed showers?
There's another one, you know, to be down the hall. Okay, they're taking one together. I pointed to the other one, but those purrs are taking them together.
Where was the other one?
Right
There's
here.
plenty of room in here, y'all.
This one's bigger. You know, be bigger. Okay.
Oh, thank God it's empty.
Yep. What if you
Take a shower?
All right. Thing 1 and thing 2 are giving each other a bubble bath. Steve is cleansing his sins away. Oh, just keep thinking to yourself with every scrub. It's for the bracelet. It's for the bracelet. It's for the bracelet.
I can't quite reach my back. Do you mind scrubbing right there?
Performance. Oh my God. Okay, we're ignoring what y'all doing in this bathroom. Okay. Dear Lord. What the fuck? Okay, y'all do what y'all do. Corin, he's younger than you, you whore. Okay.
You not gonna call the other dude a whore for being like probably 5 million years old and trying to hook up with me?
He's barely an adult, but okay. You go and do what you're doing. What are you doing a performance check for? What?
Cleaning myself.
Okay, what the fuck? What? Anyway,
Are
sorry.
you just
Okay.
gonna walk out dirty?
Okay. During this time process, you summon Fred. He's here. Sorry. Wait, Lars, what are you doing? You're just gonna. I don't know.
I'm
just
what
showering
poor
here.
fucking bug is just here.
You're right. I'm about to say you're just right there, yet again on the other side of stuff, just hearing the deeds that are taking place.
Y'all nasty. Every damn night with this shit.
Steve feels like a whore. Steve should feel like a whore. All right, you said you're gonna do what you had to do, and now look what happened. So Albrand's been brought back.
That's a good idea.
Albin is washing my hair.
Yeah, he's gonna help you. He's gonna wash your hair and help you through things.
Albin washed the cloak too.
Want him to clean your cloak as well? Okay. He's gonna take it to the sink and I'm about to say try and do his best. Wow, you're there.
You can do it.
See you still in the bathroom. The sins that will never be cleansed.
Kind of like in the fetal position on the floor, crying as water washes
Oh
over.
God.
Deserved.
What kind of? Huh?
Deserved. Deserved.
I thought you said you were ready to do anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. You kept talking shit. Steve is prepared.
Doesn't mean he doesn't feel filthy. Fucking filthy.
I don't think Steve was as prepared as he thought he was.
On the bright side, you got in the shower, so everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Goran, are you and Maludark sleeping together?
Avi, you didn't see what I said?
Y'all have fun.
Y'all have fun. Oh my God.
All right. I will if y'all gonna do it all through the night, y'all ain't gonna get a long rest. So y'all better not better hit it and quit it. Okay.
Why is it a nap before the shower? He took a rest before the long rest.
Okay. So just wait, Lars.
Oh.
Hearing everything forever. But you.
With that superb hearing, you know.
Yeah.
Some things are just
Just haunted forever. Steve, as you pass that bathroom, it no longer looks clean or feels clean.
Oh, my.
It seems cursed now.
Oh,
The soap is on the ceiling.
Ew. Why? Questions.
Wait, what?
That's not soap. Ew. Ew. For shame on all of you.
What did I do?
You let the woman touch you for a bracelet.
It was a pretty bracelet, though.
It was a pretty bracelet.
Look, man, get your sugar mama, alright?
Get your sugar mama.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know. You're just hearing all of this.
I know. The gift that I put in it's so real.
Oh wait, let me look at
damn night.
every day. Yeah, just no escape. Just
The
bang.
forearms and everything just got fucking damn.
Bangs, groans, moans, and stuff breaking. But anyway, sorry, as you were in there getting it cleaned.
Yeah.
After long, you kind of like from the distance, you can hear like the door opening and shut. Again.
I'm gonna
It's safe
brush
in
my
there,
hair and drink the tonic. Yeah. What?
Auburn is gonna help. He's gonna so you have so much long hair. He's gonna help and do what he does.
Yeah. Thank you.
Back's gonna
I'm trying
check on
to
her when he
change.
gonna back.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say she just heard
Nice.
the door open.
You know it.
So I mean, unless somebody else is in the room.
God.
I know where I'm at.
She's trying to change her thing. Yeah, we know you're at Ho. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. You needed to spend at least 4 hours
Thanks for
actually
you, Mama.
sleeping. Oh yes, it did. Yes, perfect. Oh, look at your pretty long hair. Look just like your mama. You're gonna die like her too.
Oh, shit.
I die.
But it's gonna die. Okay, I'll
Okay.
give me the cloak that's clean. Do you dry it?
With what? He is with what? What are you giving
Ring
this
Ring
ghost?
it. I'll help you ring.
Okay.
Bring it.
Like, what do you? Did you dry it? Like, what? Like, ghost drugs? Like, huh?
He
What?
said what she
With
said.
what?
Ring it.
He tries and done his best. Okay.
With
Okay,
her
I appreciate it. I'll
bow.
take the cloak and all my stuff.
He's a ghost. A spirit.
I said I appreciate him. He's my favorite.
I'm just questioning. Oh wait, you saying this when he's not around? Oh, poor Astra took a goddamn scythe to the face for you, and this is what
This is the servant. Astra isn't a servant. Astra is a friend. You're
After
dismissed,
thinking
Alvin.
somewhere about
You're,
it.
you're dismissing him. Okay, he gives a bow, or did you just feel the air bend? I don't know. I forget.
Jesus.
Oh my god, my cheeks are hurting from those two upstairs just fucking around. Jesus. You, the sexual harassment, I swear, you guys are wrong. In question. Alright, as you go back into the room.
Ignore the shaking.
Oh. Yeah, you see that Vax is kind of like collapsed onto the couch, a hand like thrown over his face. And.
You good
Oh,
there?
that's the hot Sasuke pose.
No! Why can I picture it now? No! Cleanse yourself, okay? You ask him if he's okay, and he's like, he just like, at first he like kind of gives a wave with his other hand. He's like, I'm fine, princess.
So what was it that your mother and you were talking about?
Yes. And there's like a pause as he like tries to question if he should do it. And she asks me about you.
What about me?
I prefer not to go into details.
And why not? I thought you said you're gonna be more honest with me.
I for your own good, I'm telling you, let's not go down this one.
I would rather know.
Like, he just, like, frustratingly, like, and sits up. She asked me if you needed some tea after staying in my room.
Tea? For what?
For, like, he, like, gestures, like, you see he's kind of getting red in the face for making sure pregnancies don't happen. Why do you have to ask me?
Pregnancy?
Zach, I told you didn't want to know. And he, like, pushes himself off the couch and paced. Like,
Doesn't that only happen if you get married and stuff like that, and if you do the thing?
What? I don't
have the talk.
Yeah, like, he's so.
How you get pregnant? I'm
Oh,
just
to be a
saying.
fly on the wall.
Don't people usually do it after marriage, or if they only get pregnant if they're not using protection, or we didn't even do it?
That's like he looks like so like that's.
You might need the tea.
I can't deal with this after talking with her. I told her nothing happened, and anyway, this guys, this is too much.
Good on Mom for just in case, just in case.
Like
Well, what is a tea? Is that statistically?
It's
Is
like
that scientifically proven? Like, hello?
They just got pregnancy tea.
I was saying you
In
wouldn't
the
know.
book, it didn't say anything about this.
You would know that yes, there are actually like some teas that can be taken after a event, like as basically like a morning after pill.
Oh.
Yeah. This is what Vastolis offered Corinne when she came down talking about a kid. Like did you want a tea?
So it's a medicated tea. I hate medicated tea.
Don't think about it.
Azuki knows give me medicated tea. I just mess up in my head.
Always fucks with your head. He's just like, it's shaking. It was very awkward. It wasn't pleasant. And now I gotta go over it again talking to you.
Wait, did he take the tea though, or did he leave it with her?
No, he doesn't have anything.
Why are you embarrassed of talking about it? We're both adults.
He looks at you, come on. But anyway.
What does that mean?
You're very childish.
How dare?
I don't know, how dare.
I'm a fully grown adult. I'll turn 20 soon.
Alright, I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it because I don't like the assumption. Okay, everybody's been. You're from.
Push his face. Are you embarrassed of me, huh?
What the? I was trying to step away from you so she didn't make that accusation. I already get enough from your friends. From the butler.
You are embarrassed of me.
What the frick? You try talking to a parent when they try to presume that somebody you're with, you're just having,
Real talk.
I don't think my father is just the type that would talk about that.
Exactly. So you understand why I don't want to.
My grandfather did, though. He was the one that introduced me to the book, told me that I should learn more about it.
God.
I'm going to be an adult. These are the things that adults should know about. And in there's like a description of science stuff and theories and stuff like that. It was an interesting book. You should read about it.
He looks mortified at you, like just completely. Looks completely like you read about it. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the basic biology.
No.
About reproduction and how what species.
Let's not talk about reproduction. Anyway, and he moves your hands off of him like, no.
It's science.
I would prefer to not ever discuss that. She's grown. Like,
So you're just gonna be 41 and never have this conversation.
I'm not 41. And I've had. I know what it is. I know how it's done. I just.
So,
I
how do you know?
I.
You didn't read the book.
But oh my god! I fucking hate you.
He knows how it's done.
Point.
Where you grow up around where I grow up, you don't need a book, okay? You see kind of firsthand of what happens.
People just be out here hoeing.
What?
I know you ain't talking shit, bitch. What you from the bathroom that's not soap on the ceiling? People out here hoeing. What the?
You watch people do it?
No, I didn't fucking watch. No, you just learn.
Learning time with
How do
Mama.
you learn if you don't watch?
That's what the mirrors are for.
No, it's
Oh.
something. He's just trying panicking and red in the face, so red as he's trying to. I don't. Have you ever caught people in a position and then you get escorted out as a kid, something like that? You're not supposed to see this. It's not nudity or anything, but you know it's going there, and of course my mother told me, but let's just say I may have perhaps walked in more situations than I would like of her.
I about it 3 years ago when I turned 18.
That's terrible.
Well, lucky for you, I unfortunately had the misfortune of nearly catching some stuff happening.
I see that the theory is right. Humans do tend to reproduce earlier on.
That's that's true. Why are we talking about this? God, what? Taking notes? Why?
It's science.
It's weird.
It's science, and I'm getting accurate research right now.
No, don't take note of any of this. Forget it.
You're the one that started the conversation.
You started it. I told you to let it go, and you pushed.
I'm an adult. I can have adult conversation, unlike you.
He just goes back to flopping on the couch you. I see that time out there. You never lost that spark.
You told me not to.
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little what?
Don't. How are you feeling? Are you still fucked up?
Still fucked up.
Yeah. At least you look less dirty. At least.
Yeah, it was a good bath. How are you feeling? Do you miss me the past 3 days?
He turns over to is facing the back of the couch.
I'm gonna shake you. Do you miss me the past 3 days?
He's gonna shake. He's trying to gently shoo you away. You ever do we were tired in bed, you shoot every person? That's what he's doing. Go away.
Back!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Back!
God.
Come on. Tell me, do you miss me the past 3 days?
Your presence was... The hounds missed you, and he tried to turn back into the couch.
You're lying!
Fuck. Fine, yes, I missed you, alright? Is that what you want to hear? Does that make you happy?
Aww.
I fucking hate you. Yes.
Look at me, smile.
Are you so... Ugh.
So what?
Painful.
Painful? I didn't even hit you.
Painful.
Painful? Is that a word?
I don't fucking know. You tell me. You're the one with reading all the weird books.
That's not a word.
That's not a word. Oh God! Why are you so obsessed with me having to tell you if you look nice or if I missed you? Then
Because I like it when you say it.
I don't. And like just folds his shoulders. And yes, anime and the Sasuke pose.
Okay, don't tell me then.
You two idiots over there.
Mario, sorry.
I knew it. I just told you. All right, It was quiet when you were not here. All right, I kind of missed some of the weird sounds you make.
Weird sounds?
Yeah, you make kind of this squeaky thing when you sleep.
Squeaky?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, your voice gets very high pitched.
You're lying.
Just drugs,
shit.
like.
Just like that.
Accept it or not.
I thought you were. Wait, how do you know I make squeaky noises if you were supposed to be asleep too?
I woke up earlier to you. I didn't get damage. Because I didn't get hit. And he looks a little smug.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna wake up earlier than you.
Just gives a stroke. Find him. You can, I don't know, get breakfast or something. That's how you sound.
You're rude.
You're rude. I
What?
didn't do anything.
You're rude. You're rude, Vax.
What did I do?
You're just rude. It's
That,
in your personality.
it's in my. You know what? Find it. I'm rude, and he just goes back and turns back to the couch. Rude. Very much. I gotta get the last word in.
You know what? Maybe we should talk what you were talking about before I left for the base.
I don't remember what that was.
You don't remember. How convenient. How convenient.
Just when he thought he was free.
How convenient that you forgot that you told me.
You are so lucky you only need 4 hours. You are so lucky.
You like me better than the rest, huh?
I thought you might die out there, and so words were said to make you feel better.
So, do you wish that I had died, huh?
No.
So you were lying to me, or do you actually mean it?
Compared to the other options and how stupid your friends are, you are significantly better than all of them.
You said it was different.
You
said you liked my face.
Okay, he stands up like, nope. Can't do this again. You go to bed, okay? Bed,
I'm
sleep.
gonna drag you back, sit down.
You're gonna pull back to the couch?
What else do you like?
You gotta athletics. You're gonna have to grapple his man.
Damn.
He is trying to get away.
Athletics.
Alright.
But I get extra effect.
You didn't do it! He got a nat 20!
Yes, you.
I hate you!
I wish I could use my luck dice from my room.
You wish he is going to, like, with a quick movement, like, turn y'all around and throw you over his shoulders. Literally walk back over to the bed and just throw your ass on him, like, and sleep. And goes back over to the couch.
Okay.
No, you perv.
Wow, that's that's rude.
Get better at escaping people's grasp.
I'm gonna sleep on the couch too. Then.
I have to spit on my water. So petty. So petty. Oh my lord, why? She would not be getting away with this if elves didn't need only 4 hours, okay? So y'all can literally be resting and taking y'all. Steve doesn't need 8 hours either, but this is the only reason she's getting away with this shit. At elven trance, yo. Huh?
Yeah.
You.
I'm gonna sleep on this couch too.
Yeah, you. He like gives it exaggerate, like, oh my god, and like, just. I missed you, and I like you better than the rest, and that's why do we need to go into details?
You say you wanted to talk more about it.
I was really hoping you'd just forget it.
I don't forget. I have a good memory.
That's quite unfortunate.
Wow. Are
I
you saying you're the type to forget everything?
only if I was lucky.
Uh-huh. What else do you forget about me, huh? Since I'm so easily forgotten.
He said only if I was only so lucky. Implying he's not. Trust me, princess, you're not that forgettable. You're too annoying to not be.
You're just rude, you know?
I don't know what you want me to say to you. Or
You need more words in your vocabulary, too.
I didn't have, I don't know, what, private instructors or whatever growing up. I mean, I did actually for a crossbow, but they never last long.
That's because you're rude to them.
Well, that's because I'm better than them. I didn't need them.
No, she. That's why your vocabulary only consists of annoying. I hate him.
No, that's because a lot of the people I've been around lately have only had me express those words. And I do hate him. Like a lot.
I wish him.
You pick one. The annoying one you came with, the annoying son of a bitch I came with.
What about us?
He gives us. He's just too. I don't know. He's annoying too, but in a weird way.
Us is nice. What do you mean?
That's why he's weird.
Wow. Is that why I'm weird too?
Yes.
I'm gonna steal your dogs one day.
Oh wow! What the fuck? You have your own pet.
And I can still have 2 more.
You're mine. You get your own companion.
They can be mine. No.
No,
They're
they're
them.
mine. All right. He like tells he like passes the leg and you see like wind comes closer. Mine. Get your own dire wolves.
You're kind of adorable when you're being possessive.
Don't say that. I don't like that. He turns back over to the couch. Damn, I'm at 5.
I'ma say it again. You're kinda adorable.
I'm not adorable.
Adorable.
No.
Adorable.
No.
Yes.
So fucking annoying.
Yeah, one more time. See that one more time.
he like turns to you and repeats it. This time he says in Elvish just to fuck with you.
Wow. I'm gonna say it rubbish.
What? I don't. What the fuck did you say?
That's for you to figure out. That's for me to enjoy.
For you to enjoy. How petty.
Maybe if you pick up some books, you'll learn.
Or maybe if you, I don't know, just go to bed.
I'm scared to sleep alone.
Oh my god. You just turns completely. Just moments ago, you were just saying you were an adult, and now you're scared to sleep alone.
Listen, the nightmare fucked up in my brain, and then when we went to the beast, this spooky guy was chasing me. And then you left me alone.
I didn't.
I don't like to be left alone.
I'm right here.
Too far.
Like, you can just see like the puzzle fits in his head. He's like, no, 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 no. No.
But maybe.
No. I just. Do you not know what those idiots out there will assume if they catch us in? No.
Just lock the door.
No. No.
He's coming. He's got lockpicks.
Roll me.
I'll even put down an alarm so that if anybody comes near the door, we'll know.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage. See, I got my lockpicks. Oh, my cheeks hurt so much. I hate everybody. Steve running in with his lockpicks, knowing there's something going on in there. His Varia thing is tingling. He just knows. Oh my god. Damn you. He goes back and forth for many meals, just be, no, not going to. And he just like, as he's looking at you, stops dead, and again, just those big, beautiful blue Anya eyes staring at him. And whatever other like disputes fall from his mouth, and he's just like, I can't. Fuck. Fine. Okay. And he like stands up. The ship is sailing. The ship is sailing. Mom, get the camera. I hate you, Sumi. And he.
It's called his wrist. Okay, that's it.
It's called his wrist. He like stands up again, face still very much bright, and like first thing he does, he's gonna go to that goddamn door and lock it. Because
I'm gonna go to the door and do a ritual call alarm that sets off in my head if anybody comes near it.
Okay, good. Probably very good. Wee woo!
It should take 5 minutes.
Okay. So you spend like your 5 minutes on that as he like is so just standing stiff by the bed.
30 feet, by the way. So anybody coming close to it,
30 feet,
would trigger it too.
Is it like a let me just do like a little circle. 30. That's so fucking big. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do 20 and then no, that's nice. And what do you want it like here-ish? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Plus there's the number 10. So you'll be able to catch when somebody even walks down the path to this place.
Yeah. So it would ping in my head and wake me up.
Wake me up before you go.
Before you go.
Don't leave me hanging on like a royal. Let me just do the whole 30 feet one so I can just get this shit over with. 30 feet. Goddamn, that's so big. Alright, that was 30 feet and 1, so -1. Because I'm not doing this shit again. But yeah, you got a whole alarm going on in the system. All
I
right.
see the alarm.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sire works for Ring now. He just like is standing like very awkwardly in their bed. It's just like, what side do you want? I don't. Very.
on one side.
That's the side you're choosing.
She just wants to sleep in the middle.
Sleep in the middle. You can just tell it takes him a moment, but he eventually like you could just feel the bed like lowering down as he lays on it. Still very much stiff as a board. Like he is trying to keep as far away from you. Like this is a pretty decent sized bed. It's like a good queen size bed, but he's trying to do so much to keep away from you within this space.
Can I hold your hand?
Aww.
You could just hear him like shaking his hand, like my fucking, and like doesn't say anything. You just feel his hand like grab yours as he go to bed. Ugh.
Thank you.
This sounds
Thank
familiar.
you. This sounds familiar. Yes, all the fanfic girls, you know what it is.
Good night, Fox.
Let me take off your fucking concentrating, by the way.
Oh my god, she's been concentrating.
I mean, technically it lasts for a long time. She's just, if she goes to sleep, it goes. So, yeah.
Does she know that?
I mean, Lucius is somewhere.
Yeah, it was Lucius.
Yeah, he's downstairs somewhere, just chilling out in the grove. The ghouls are having a fun time. Like, what the fuck is this light?
Party.
Rape, yeah, rape. But he doesn't say it. You just hear like a little grunt back. But he, like, for a moment, like tightens his grip on your hand, so you understand. Like, obviously, he hurt you, and within moments, you drift off to your trance because you don't need to sleep. You feed. And he goes, yeah. And X, Y, and Z time passes for the majority of you to get your rest.